Duval? Is that the thing? Is that what we're doing? Duval?
Yeah.
Duval?
I mean, yeah, of course
right.
we are.
All right.
That's exactly what we're doing.
What?
Isn't that right, everyone out there on the internet? Because hello, everyone. I pay attention. Wow, what a great day it is because your boys' team won, and you're still wearing that jersey because it's hot and heavy, baby. But gotta do this the correct way. Welcome everyone to episode 41 of Duval Dragons.
Yeah.
Calm yourselves, and by calming yourselves, I mean no. You know what I'm saying? Because we back here. It's been so long. Sorry, I was out of town doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
And that is going and yelling sweet nothings at my football team. So thank you for your patience. Glad to be back. Lots to do, people to see, kings to trust or not trust. Who knows? But we'll get there in a minute. Now, as you can see by one black square, Jaleesa's taking care of themselves right quick. So they will be arriving a little bit later, joining in for the chaos to come. But speaking of chaos to come, Maddie, who are you and who are you playing?
Hi, I'm Maddie, aka Chaos. Or, I like to call myself the Chaos Goblin King. So there you go. I'm Maddie, aka SoMattyGameZ. I use he, him pronouns. I'm playing Rilo Rumblebelly, the Pettifling Sourcelock, who is about to get a taste of the past.
Maybe that's not quite a certainty just yet. But we'll get into that.
I don't know, but I was promised McSlorps.
That I can guarantee.
Excellent.
But today, right next to you, Maddie, is a very special, wonderful person. Jess, who are you and who are you playing?
Oh hi, it's me. I'm Jess. Hello guys, gals, non-binary, pals, and buttholes. I'm Jess. I'm FreckleSketches, and I'm also Zakria. I'm Mom, Fire Genasi Paladin, Oath of the Ancients, leader of the Peacekeepers, and confused about what the fuck a McSlurp is.
To find out. Chris.
Well, hi there, everybody. I'm Chris. I play Sator, the local lightning rod, the half-orc barbarian who just is trying to say hi to everybody.
Heart and soul, as I like to say. So much awesomeness. And rounding out is the clue, but just as important because we love them so much too. Jeremy.
Hey everybody, I'm Jared, better known as Darth Intruder on the interwebs, and tonight I'm playing Dante T. Winters, the damn fear druid, advisor to the party mom, who may or may not have done something that the DM may have forgot about.
I think we're gonna find out. You could, because I was thinking about something today that I did not forget about. You'll see.
Uh-oh.
Great.
So
I forgot about everything.
Because previously on Duval Dragons, we finally had some brunch.
It only took forever.
I mean, as
It was like
recent
84
Acrana,
years.
I mean, what can you do? As recent Acrana had given the Peacekeepers an invitation to his lovely home, offered a bit of brunch with the hope of news of their mission, which was to gather the missing Behirs that he was experimenting with / on. But of course, the Peacekeepers being concerned of the machinations of said experiments and attempting to uncover Reese's true intentions. You were also well met by his loving wife, Think fast. What was her name? Who remembers?
Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
So close, not so much.
Tanya? Talia? Brenda?
Not even close. Not even close.
Samantha?
Anyway.
Monica.
Nope.
Rachel? Phoebe?
Little bit of Monica in my life.
I was like, really? Like, we're going to just the entire friend? Joey. It was Joey. It was... Anyway.
Oh, it was Chandler M. Bong. There we go.
Bob?
Bong.
Bob.
It was,
Bong.
Miss Chandler M. Bong. It was the TV guide thing. Anyway.
And I specifically chose these people to play D&D with.
Aspari.
Yay! Yes, Miss Fari, who is the beautiful.
I could have looked it
purple.
up too, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway,
Maddie's like, okay, so you take notes, sure.
yeah, right.
No,
However, there was quite the spread, including a lovely chocolate, caramel, syrupy fountain in the back that many folk took quite liking to. But also there was a bit of concern, again, of what Reese was going to do, including trying to manipulate the situation via magical means. However, that was ill-advised. There was some, and by some I mean a lot of anger from some folks about sort of what happens next. But all around, sort of still coming to an agreement loosely of like, if we see him, cool. If not, cool. But you did give him the one. And we're given some funds in regards to that, even though he was a bit perturbed that it was not alive any longer. And after that sort of escalated quite quickly, you were eventually shown around a little bit of the mansion, in particular an area of a bit of a garden in which you were shown several very pretty stars. But you also afterwards went shopping and got a few things and discussed sort of what your next move was, which is essentially to head south to figure out and resolve the Okeechobee situation, as now you were on a very tight timetable, thanks to one Bradshaw. But after Zachariah contacted, oh my God, now I don't remember his name, so I will have to pull him up. But anyway, we're essentially advised that there was maybe Darahar. Darahar mentioned that there was maybe a teleportation circle that he might be able to get access to, but it's kind of a 50-50 bet maybe. And so Rilo decided to contact Reese one more time and be like, yeah, sorry about all that. Also, can you like help a little bit more? Okay, thanks. And fortunately, Rilo is adorably convincing. All while Inaron decided that it was time for him to make his destiny elsewhere, at least for now. So as you were just about to hit that infernal button to hopefully report back to Reese's, there was a sound of a large cart coming your way as this long red and slightly goldenrod cart with a small dwarven female arrived, stopping nearby in front of you. She's got this cropped, braided white hair, brown eyes, very like rough pink skin that's just been out in the sun for too long. As she slows the cart down. Oh, good. I'm really glad that I caught somebody. It is quite amazing to make your acquaintances. I would say welcome to McSlorps, but I kind of headed to you. But I'm happy to provide sustenance if you do would like On special right now is our big mixed slurp. Comes with or without cheese. If you want, it is completely up to you. Yes, dear.
Whoa. I haven't seen those arches in years.
Good. Well, we're expanding a little bit, honey. So, that's not too surprising to hear.
Wow. No, that's great. Yeah. I will have a big McSlurp with cheese for sure.
Oh, wonderful.
But like easy on the special sauce.
You know what? Since I like you, I won't smother it. But as is typical. Just so y'all know.
I know. Thank you.
So as she's stopped, there's a you kind of hear a small like click of a button from somewhere, and you see the actual red of this like shell just and you see this long metal tray that appears to be a large grill, and she spins around and you begin to hear the sizzle that accompanies the heat and when you put something on a pan.
Wow.
Well, while I'm getting started for you, is there anything else that I can get for the rest of you?
Rilo, is this something that is this truly a slurp that you were talking about back in the?
Yeah, I think I don't know. I'm a little confused. This is a little different than I remember, but like it certainly smells right. Yeah.
Yeah, you get there is that scent of what you remember the main ingredient to a McSlurp would be, which is grilled chickpeas.
Grilled chickpeas.
Yep. And you see her kind of take out like a small patty and sort of kind of wraps it together and sort of seems to kind of bind it with something and then lays it on the grill.
Yeah, you're gonna love it, Satur. It's gonna be great.
By the way, honey, did you want fries with that?
Yes, please. I'm sorry.
you
I
want
thought
to-
that was a given.
Oh, well, that's typically we're actually trying out like an a la carte system. So we don't want to make sure there's no assumptions.
You don't supersize it anymore?
As a matter of fact, that was actually my next question, honey.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to supersize.
Of course you do. Yes.
Oh.
But that reminds me, as far as something to drink, I've got a special McSlurp ale. I've got a lager as well as a stout, as well as any of your sweet drinks that you might like.
You have high C orange?
As a matter of fact, I sure do.
Oh, then yeah, I'll have that.
We also have that really rare flashing fruit punch.
Oh.
I don't understand how you're still hungry. We just ate.
I'm always hungry. This is who I am.
And it's baffling to me every single time.
I'm a growing boy.
Aye, it's true. I didn't have much for breakfast. I'll try one as well.
Wonderful.
Brought
Wonderful.
myself.
Would you like to supersize it as well?
I don't know what that means.
Look at him.
But
Of
sure.
course he wants to supersize it.
Of course you do, honey. With them growing bones you got. You just so cute.
Thank
Big
you.
old silvery muscles. I can just eat you up myself.
See?
Yes. But I'd like to try that rare drink you said. That sounds interesting.
Flashing fruit punch. Oh, of course. You got it. Hope you don't have diabetes because, well, I suppose you might after this. And she goes back to the grill.
I don't even know what that is.
I have never heard of it myself. This is the most interesting stop we've ever made, everybody.
Yeah.
Technically, we didn't stop. It just kind of came to us.
Well, yeah.
Or ran over us, maybe?
This
All
is,
of the above.
This is Lobra. This is things happen here. You know, it's a happening place.
Lobra, it happens.
Yes, exactly.
That's a shirt.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this shirt.
Thank goodness you could be absent-minded today, Maddie.
Yep.
Dante, hey, is this... You've been back when you were running around. Is this something that happened to you, too? Okay, so... This will either be very great or very bad. I'm not sure what.
Well, you know, from my recollection and experience, it could go either way.
I'm far too full to get anything, but
So
enjoy yourselves.
It happens was the tagline, right? Thank you.
Meantime, Dante, make a wisdom saving.
Don't forget to add +4.
Dirty 20.
Assume, eat your volume again, Jake.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold that thought. Yes, it did. I was just saying that is not enough.
Oh.
So, a familiar voice creeps into your mind, Dante. My darling, I've been wondering where you've been up to. Your sisters have been keeping me posted on the goings-on. But now I've been able to find you myself. Parlay, was it?
Yes. Parlay.
Your friends, they look quite tasty. Will you be bringing them to me?
No. You'll be bringing the access codes to the shields to me, and I'll go with you.
Really? That's all? After all this time? That's what it takes. All right. Let's say that I'm able to do this for you. Where would you like this more personal conversation to happen?
Well, we're supposedly going to the capital. You've always wanted to go to the capital.
I suppose I should get back to you with a meeting place, unless you have one in mind.
You've been awake longer than I have. So, you come up with the place.
I'll ask your sister. See you soon, then. Mother is most excited.
And I think at that point, after the conversation's over, Dante kind of is like looking at everybody.
And by the way, like with sending, like you can whisper, but it is audible.
Yep.
Are you okay, Dante?
So-
You're like muttering to yourself. Did you want a McTasty? I mean, a
No.
McSlorp?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Freudian
Was
slip.
just running through some things in my head.
Oh, okay. Are you excited to go back to the capital?
Considering it's been a while, yes and no.
Do you have any friends there?
Most of my friends are dead, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, at least you have us. Oh, wait till you meet my family. They're great. For the most part.
I look forward to it.
Gosh. I am not looking forward to seeing my sisters.
And at that, Dante lets out a sigh.
Totally fair. So as they are placed on these mixed slopes are placed on these beautiful brown toasted buns, you can kind of get a hint of the butter that's emanating from them. And the cheese is melted perfectly onto this patty. Did you also want lettuce, tomato, onion, any? Well, of course, you certainly want the sauce, of course.
Oh yeah, everything but the pickles. No pickles, please.
No pickles. All right, not a problem. And for you, when it looks to you, Satir.
Yeah, I suppose I'll do with everything. I suppose I'll try it with the works. Whatever that.
All right, cool. Well, then, pickles for you then. And what about the rest of you? Anything tickling your fancy here? They do say the smell is quite intoxicating.
I'll have to take you up on that some other day. I've unfortunately just filled up on French.
Oh,
Well, what about something to drink, Sakria? Stay hydrated.
certainly.
It's a desert out here.
Quite
I'm
literally.
not I'm not sure something that threatens to give me diabetes is going to help me much in a desert.
You'd be surprised.
We also have a lot of non-diabetic type situations as well.
Is that industry lingo? Situations?
I think that's a fair thing to say. I mean, it's just a word.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm just curious. I don't.
To be fair
restaurant.
though, that'd be a good name for a drink. Like maybe
Situation.
Yeah.
By all means.
You know what? I like you too because you're just making me think about all these imagination of things.
Situation. It's the satisfaction.
Maybe that's his own drink.
Ooh, satisfaction. Oh, yes. You could have a whole line. That'd be great. And maybe even no, that wouldn't be funny. That'd be terrible. I don't know. I'm not very good at this stuff.
We do have to get going, so if you've got anything on offer for something I couldn't find typically here, that would be fantastic.
I think I might have something that might tickle your fancy.
Oh.
And
When was the last time your fancy was tickled, Zakria?
We were just at a ball, I feel like couple weeks ago. Maybe a
Right.
couple days ago, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe a few months ago. I'm not really sure.
That was pretty fancy.
That's not no never. Yeah, just forget it.
What? Wait,
Time is soup.
time is a soup. Yeah. Oh man.
Sometimes it's tomato.
I am so hungry right now.
And
You're
she packs up.
literally actively eating.
I haven't gotten the food yet. I'm just saying.
She packs it up and hands it to you. Altogether, that would come to about $2 silver for everything.
Oh.
Freya puts it down.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, my dear. And of course, don't forget to visit our location in the capital, and coming soon, hopefully in the next about a month or two, creating an annex, a new location in Duvalia, Jayville proper, I think.
Jayville, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm headed up there right now to to get things started on the construction.
Oh.
So I kind of I figured make a little money while I'm on my way up.
Who set that up? Did you set that up with like the king or something? No.
No. There was this really tall, really powerful fellow that really took a liking to our mixed slorps here. Guy by the name of Dalton.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Hold on. Wow, that was a creative layout. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. Not the Rilo die. That's not intelligent. Oh, hello, natural 18 for a... Wait, what is it? +1. 19.
19. You've only heard that name once. And it was from one of the letters that the king sent. That was who he was meeting with down in the capital.
Oh, okay. So kind of through the king. Huh. Cool. I wonder who this Dalton guy is.
Yeah, quite a bodacious fella, definitely.
Bodacious. Huh.
Yeah, we were able to cut through the middleman.
Oh.
Been trying to get up there for quite some time, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's not that easy to get up there, you know?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes, you take a different path and things get hinky. But, it's cool. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for you. You're really
Thank you.
gonna like it up there, unless you are like a practitioner of magic. Then I probably would like tone that down, up there, because they're a little iffy with it.
Oh, well, good news is, don't know shit about that. Oh, pardon my French. I am on the clock after all. But,
Fuck
not
that.
a big deal. Oh, well, there you go.
Because here in Lobra, we always free the fucks.
Were they lost? Were they kept behind something? Were they imprisoned?
They imprisoned them up in Duvalia, unfortunately.
Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind. By the way, I'm sorry. My hair blocked my name tag, and she puts her long braided hair behind her back, and you see her name is Sanzir, Sanzir. But she goes forward and say, Sanzir Earth Delver. It's a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances, and hopefully I can, have the opportunity to serve you whenever you make your travels up north.
Right. Oh, I'm Rilo Rumblebelly.
Oh, Rilo Rumblebelly. Oh, I think I recognize that name.
You
You've
probably
been by
might.
You've been by our location out in the southeastern district.
My family lives down there, and
Really?
Yeah, we used to have a tradition, like Friday nights we would like, get McSlorps for dinner and stuff because it was a long week and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's mighty. That's mighty. I'm so glad that we could be part of your family traditions.
Yeah. Do you still make those like those slappy meals?
Slappy meals, as a matter of fact, we kind of got rid of those. They not a lot of children running around these days.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, I used to get them up until I was about 5 years ago. But it's only because I'm short and I like the toys. So.
Now, me personally, I don't have any issues with that. My brother probably would have. He's a bit of a nickel and dimer.
Oh.
And by that I mean copper and silver.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Wow. This is so how does this taste, Jacob? Like
It's actually really well binded together. The patty itself, the outside of it is really it's like a hard like sear on the patty, and it is cooked to like medium temperature, but the consistency of hummus inside of it.
Oh, okay. All right. I think
there's
Jay's join us here. Julissa.
All right.
Just,
There's a hint of lime, like right on the end, before like the toppings hit. Actually, tastes pretty good.
Awesome. Wow, this is really good. This really reminds me of my past and stuff, and
Wonderful.
Golly. And here we go. We are, boom. What? Whoops. Hit the wrong thing. There we go. Ah, there we are.
Oh, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Woo!
Hi.
You made it.
Yeah. Oh,
How you
okay.
feeling?
Well, I've been feeling pretty up and down. Ankle is shitty.
Aw.
Sure.
But
Glad you're here.
better than the initial day. It's not subsiding, but it's better than what it was. But boy, howdy, it's been an eventful 24 hours.
Well, welcome. We're glad that you could join us. You didn't miss too much. We've been hanging at Mixlor's food truck that seemingly unlocked some memories for Rilo. Dante's mom scryed on him and cast sending on him. No big deal. Nothing bad happened or anything like that. It's totally fine. It's fine. No big deal.
Okay.
Totally
Parlay
fine.
stuff. Totally fine. I'm sure that there will be no secrets moving forward.
Okay. So you guys are still at, so we're at the food truck.
Yeah.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, Rilo is chopping down on a McSlurp right now.
Yeah.
And as Satir has one as well.
There's like chickpeas running down my face. It's amazing. Yeah. Chickpeas and cheese.
Lettuce, tomato,
Yeah.
special sauce.
Yeah. Oh, and high C orange. It's delicious.
Oh. Not the high C orange. Ooh,
That's a great face.
Speaking of that,
that is
the
a
dwarven woman sort of getting your attention. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. We got off talking, and I didn't even make sure that you didn't need anything.
I'm not gonna lie. I've never had McSlurps before.
Wonderful. That's great news to hear.
It's the
though.
first
That's
time
all-
for
that's-
everything.
Exactly.
Yeah. I guess I looked to Rilo. What would you recommend?
Oh, definitely get the McSlurp with cheese. I have them hold the pickles because I'm not a big pickle fan, but if you like them, they're good. Yeah. And then you got a weird face when I talked about the high C orange. Maybe you want the flash and fruit punch.
Is it still high
or
C?
Matter of fact, yes. Or something special I've been working on. Oh, and by the way, we also do have ales, lagers, and stouts.
Oh
as
yeah,
well,
yeah.
if that's more your speed. But Zakaria, you are handed like what is essentially a plastic looking version of this like stein.
And fair grog, continue.
Exactly. If you look into it, it's this like brown liquid. It smells fairly sweet. Essentially, it is what you just would know is root beer.
Okay.
Something I've been working up. If you don't like it, I will not be offended. Brother would be, but not me.
Zakaria's gonna take a long sniff and just like the littlest sip, because the fact that she can smell the sweetness, she's just kind of like, okay, hang on, I said something not so sweet, but she takes a little sip and immediately it's one of those like, oh yeah, this is good. Do you want to? And she's gonna offer Rune just a sip of the tankard. It's sweet, but I'm not typically prone to sweet things, but I like it.
Rune?
I guess I'll have what my friend had here with everything on it.
I don't know if you caught it, but Zakaria offered you a sip of.
I kind of sniff it. I take. So it's essentially it's root beer.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely like say like being able to pick up that sweetness. Like, okay. When situation arises and just slip and it's like, that is, yeah, that is. Wow, you really feel the feel the sugar hit your stomach. Yeah,
it's a bit of a roller coaster, but like right in the middle, it just drops in quite nice, like in my experience.
Yeah, I could definitely. And Ruin doesn't do a whole lot of sweet stuff. Like Elaine doesn't make a lot of sweet stuff. Oh, okay. I can see what you're talking about. Yeah, this is unique. It's very unique. I never had anything like it. I think I'll stick to an ale if you don't mind. No offense, ma'am. It's wonderful.
Don't mind at all. Not at all. Not at all. Because hey, guess what? Now you know. Now you know.
And knowing's half the battle.
I have heard that somewhere before. I can't quite place it though. But you see that her name tag says Sanzir on it. Sanzir. And she'll make you an ale. And since y'all were so nice to keep me company for a little while, we'll say that these are on the house. Just don't tell my brother.
Oh,
He gets all prickly.
Sweet.
Thank you.
It's very kind.
Certainly.
Actually, in exchange, since you're heading north to Duvalia, Zakaria's going to take out a letter, and you don't have to do this, but I 100% assure you that he will buy from you if you go to visit him. He might buy a lot from you, honestly. He's also a big eater like Rilo here. Kirith, my assistant in Duvalia. If you hand this to him, I guarantee you he'll buy at least 2 of the McSlorps.
All right. What is it, if you don't mind me asking? What is he an assistant of yours for?
Oh, I am warden of the local prison of Duvalia.
Oh.
He's running the show at the moment, but Kirith, you're looking for a half-elf young fiddle player.
All right.
He's
Think I can keep an eye out?
he's a little much. You won't miss him if you find him.
All right.
Um,
Good to know.
yeah. Just send my regards and let him know that I enjoyed the root beer.
Are you
That sounds wonderful.
Are you the owner of McSlorps?
Co-owner, darling. My brother owns the other half.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow, that's cool. Did your family found it? Like
My grandpappy.
wow. Yeah, way back then, huh? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Yeah, we've been around for a little while.
Just a little bit, yeah. Cause like dwarves live a long time, so.
Well, fingers crossed.
Oh right. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
After all, I am traveling by myself.
Across
Don't tell nobody.
Across the desert. Are you okay?
I mean, I so far so good. Is there anything I should be keeping an eye out for?
Well, the weird storm is gone, so that's good.
All right, since I'm fortunate to start.
I don't know. Is there still a Bahir out there? Okay.
Yeah. Actually, it might be good if we connect you to Darahar, since Darahar is heading up north as well.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Darhar. And
Sounds like an important person I should be knowing.
oh yeah, definitely. Great guy.
He's kind, strong. Would help you through the desert relatively unscathed, if we ask nicely, I think.
You know, if you're into that.
I think I might be. Probably a smart move, I would argue.
Yeah.
There's been some strange happenings in the desert as of late. I wouldn't advise anybody crossing it without an escort at the very least.
I got swallowed.
You
It was a
got
worm.
swallowed by what exactly? A worm?
Well,
It was also a worm,
Like
yeah.
a Bahir.
Well, you got swallowed by the Bahir, but there was also that worm that came around.
There was the big worm.
Yeah.
You've been swallowed multiple times by multiple
No,
different
no,
entities.
No, just
I've
the
only been
once.
swallowed the once. And
All right.
you know.
And then you got almost taken by the rock that's closer to Duvalia, but that's not important right now.
Oh yeah, I got
One of them big feathery birds.
I got my ass kicked by that rock. Oof. It rocked
How-
my world.
How many
Shut the
times
fuck up,
have-
Betty.
Oh, come on.
I was like, if no one acknowledged it, I'm not gonna acknowledge
I
it.
wasn't going to. I was moving forward.
No, I have to. I have to.
Oh, that hurt me.
Can Rune just kind of like look at Rilo and be like, how many times have you almost died?
A few.
What ballpark the number for me? How about that?
Well, like 1, 2, 3 times I think at least. I was squishy. I'm not as squishy anymore, but I was pretty darn squishy. And I had a tendency to just like get caught up in things.
Well, you're squishy, but you pack a punch, so you immediately draw attention to yourself.
Well, you know, yeah, but I'm also like, you know, at least I was like one of the only people that could heal at the time. So, you know, it's kind of rough. But we did okay, and I'm okay. I'm here still, and stronger than ever. And I took out a dragon.
Yeah. Well, I guess that.
Excuse me,
Get
you
out.
took out a dragon?
Yep.
What kind of dragon?
Well, I mean, it was a test, you know, like, he was a good guy, I guess, copper,
Rilo,
but it was a test. You know, what? I'm not saying anything specific. I'm
I'm
just saying it's a test.
trying to stop you before you do.
I know. But you know, he was a good guy, but he was a test, you know, and I passed.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, thank goodness.
At this point, Sam and Gus, who haven't said anything just yet, were basically, which mostly is because, you know, that Looney Tunes, like when there's the smell, like pies on the window, like Sam and Gus are just like floating in the air, just like, and sort of having like a moment of clarification. I'm sorry. First, two things. One, Rylo's really powerful and amazing, and was there? Can't confirm. Two, can I get one of those? Actually, can I get two of those?
They're so good, guys.
Supersized two, actually. Thanks. Sure, honey. Be right up. So.
Oh, it's like that. I didn't know if she brought the food yet.
Not yet. She was talking, so she hadn't even cooked yet.
Oh, Ruin, would you like fry?
Sure.
It's really good. Not too much salt either. It's really good.
Goldenrod, just the perfect amount of salt.
Yeah, it's not bad when you live kind of like off grid for a while. You kind of have different taste. But this is really good.
Yeah. We'll have to go to the original when we get back to the capital. When we get down to the capital. Yeah.
Oh, there's more of these places.
Yeah, they're franchising. They're expanding.
Yep.
Oh.
And over the sizzle of the grill, you just hear, "That's right. We're in the process of expansion right now, so it's a good time to tell your folks about us, all your friends."
Now I'm really gonna feel bad.
And you kind of like flip one of the patties.
And everyone just kind of has like this thought, like, "Wow, it'd be really shitty if we just we can't solve this problem with this city."
Yeah. It's all kid. We're gonna do everything
But after about a minute or two, it is made up with these beautiful potato, pretty like crusted, really well crusted, like toasted buns, and it is the consistency and smell of like what grilled like chickpeas would smell and taste like. It's well seasoned. You get a hint of lime on the end. Not bad.
Is it like just as like messy as or is Rylo just a messy eater?
Rylo's probably a messy eater.
I'm a messy
I would
eater,
argue.
obviously.
Yeah,
but, you know.
But there's something a bit strange about it, because like it's like the patty itself is like seared all around it, and then as you take like a bite out of it, it seems to have like stayed in place like a cake.
Wow, this is
special sauce, lettuce, tomato, onion, etc. And pickles, unless you said no pickles.
Wow, it's wow, this is really good, Rylo. This is like good. I mean, not gonna lie, kind of didn't know what to expect. This is surprisingly good. I'll tell my wife about it.
That's the plan. Thank you so much for that. That'd be since we did another round. Just an additional silver will do just fine.
Oh yeah, totally. And yep, I'll go in and pull out silver. I found my money.
Well, all right. Any other tips? I'm looking for this Darahar. I'm looking for this prison fella.
Looking for a gold dragonborn by the name of Darahar, a half elf called Kirith.
Got it. All right.
And,
hopefully, wish me luck.
Good luck. Safe travels.
Thank you. By the way, nice tower. How did you just? How long did it take for you to complete that? That's mighty fine construction.
That's magic. It comes
Oh,
from
that
your
makes
pocket.
sense. Pocket magic?
It's pocket magic, yeah.
He's kind of right. Yeah. I wouldn't know how else to describe that.
Huh? Any other rounds before we close up?
Well,
I'm good
we-
with this. Thank you much.
We did just have brunch, so I think I'm pretty good for now. But thank you.
And it's because Sam's definitely the vocal one, but this time Gus is like, "This is unbelievable. I'm so happy about this decision. This is really good food. Thank you so much." You're quite welcome.
Wow.
And-
this is very interesting. Thank you.
Never heard Sam say so much one time.
Especially since it was Gus.
Or Gus, that's
she
what I meant.
clicks it. She heads up front
Oh,
to her horse, clicks a button, and it as the metal around the food truck
Wow.
closes.
How'd you do that without magic?
I gave her a gold piece.
Oh, good to know. Well, thank you, darling. It's not exactly magic, just a little bit of engineering.
Oh.
Put fasteners in the right place, you can do most anything.
Right.
That and a little WD-40.
So math nerd magic.
Yeah, that might be a good way of saying so.
Oh. Cool. Well, thank you for the food and the nostalgia.
Yeah, all right. Bid you all adieu then.
Adieu.
And she yas the horses, Link from Legend of Zelda style, and slowly begins to make her making her way north, leaving you all with the now distant smell of grilled hummus, lettuce, tomato, cheese, root beer, and some ale. What we would like to do now.
We set up the keep specifically to return the beast, the cages and stuff. Well, not the cage, because in case we encounter them again, but just the beast. So Zachary is going to at least lead the charge on that for a bit until that's fully done, so that we can get the fuck out of the city as soon as possible. Because she's still like, we need to go south. We've got a goal. We're doing it.
Well, also the golem is out and ready for your plane shift, if you will, to Reese's, if you still wanted to do that.
Going to Reese's and then attempting a plane shift to Lobra. To the capital. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So, I'm.
Do we need to make sure that everything is in the keep that we need to keep in the keep, right?
Yeah. I think everything I need to put there is I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're good.
Hey, then I'll collapse the keep and we can get going.
Awesome.
Right. So you
I'll walk over and collapse the keep.
certainly back in pocket ready. Who's good? And who presses the button?
Oh, I want to push the button.
Certainly. Press the button, and there's a kind of a small whirring noise. To Master Reese in Akrana's magnificent mansion. And then you're shunted forward and find yourselves in a very familiar lobby.
Okay. Whew. Awesome. I love that rush.
And as you arrive,
Fancy.
Reese kind of comes downstairs Hello again.
Hi, friend.
Hello.
Not
I do
anticipated.
sincerely appreciate this.
Didn't anticipate meeting again so soon, but
You're very
Here we are.
generous and kind to allow us to do this.
I hope so.
Hmm.
Now, where exactly are we going?
Oh, well, so, we just needed to, because this is like, your mansion's in a different plane of existence from,
Right.
the world. So I was going to use my Amulet of the Planes to attempt to plane shift from here to the capital and get us there like that.
Well, let's back up for a second.
Oh, okay.
Because we could simply exit the mansion, and then I could teleport you.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to put that kind of burden on you and tax you with that, because like you'd have to wait like another day to get back, or are you that powerful that you could do it twice?
He grins. I can find my way back.
Whoa. I swear, sir, I would really like to hang out some more sometime. I feel like I have a lot to learn from you.
One step at a time, Rallo. One step at a time.
I get excited by magic.
Out of the short time that I've known you, that tracks. Or as my wife would say, vibes.
Vibes. Huh.
Well, here's the thing about your Amulet of the Plains.
Yeah.
How would you ensure that you have the right location in mind?
Well, like, I've lived there, and I've been there many times, so I feel like I could visualize it pretty darn well. Especially, if I was like to visualize my family farm, I can practically smell the place everywhere I go.
Well, that definitely makes things a little easier.
But yeah.
Do you... I suppose it's all within that amulet there. Do you have a teleportation circle that you're aiming to go to? Or are you just sort of hoping?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't really, I don't know of any teleportation circles, in the capital and everything like that, because, I'm not like a traditional wizard and whatnot. I'm more of the, kind of born with it sorcerer type. So I don't really, I went to a school and it was like for magic users, and it was kind of fancy, but they never let me anywhere near a teleportation circle. I don't know why, but I did study stuff. I know a lot about Arcana.
Well, I suppose there's one way to find out.
Oh yeah. Okay, so am I doing this? Am I doing this with the amulet and everything?
I suppose that's up to the rest of you.
Is there a problem without using the amulet? Is it
Well, it might not
safer?
work.
Is it safer for you to do it? I don't understand this level of magic at all?
Well, based off of you being familiar, if you're successful, you'll probably get right on the money. But if you're not successful, the spell could work, and you could be shunted somewhere on the material plane. Somewhere
What are the
random.
odds? With how well Rilo knows his old home. I'm just curious about the odds.
7,320 to 1.
Boy.
Well,
I mean, it's hold on. Let me see. You're making oh boy.
you have to make a DC 15 intelligence check. And if that works, then you cast the spell. If you fail, it still works. We're just maybe going somewhere different.
Yeah. So let me do the thing and the math and the whatnots. There's like a 70% chance of, no, 65% chance of failure.
That's pretty high, not gonna lie, for me.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's not great. Maybe we would take you up on your offer, Reese, if you're still willing to help. Oh God, I'm so stupid.
Now, here's the thing. That percentage chance, considering that I have not been to, assuming you were attempting to teleport to your home, I've not been there.
Right.
So if you describe it to me, we
there,
have about an almost 50-50 shot.
Is there a place in the capital that you are very familiar with?
I don't know if I'd say very familiar, but that I've been to a few times.
Would that be a better chance?
Makes it higher. Makes it likelier that we'll get somewhere close.
Okay, I might want to pull for that, because I honestly, if I popped in there on the family farm, all of a sudden, I don't know, somebody might like shoot at us or something, I don't know. They don't like surprises. You know, it spooks the animals and stuff. So we don't need to go right there, but anywhere in the capital would be super helpful and a lot faster than us trying to travel there by foot. For
Certainly. Now, here's where things get a little bit more chaotic.
Ooh.
You could do both. And then if we teleport somewhere a little weird, then I can still teleport us somewhere else.
Oh.
Doesn't necessarily make our chances greater, but it is a thought.
Does oh no, I don't have that anymore. Does it? Can anybody here cast guidance? Perchance? No. Crap.
I don't think I have. Wait,
Okay.
no, I don't.
Then I have nothing.
Decisions.
Hey, this is all bad.
It's not
50-50
bad.
or 65% is so bad.
It's not bad. It's just different. It's fun. It's a new experience, right? It's
And to be fair, you know what your 100% is.
what's that?
Aye, good old feet.
Correct.
I think I just want to like look at like Rilo and be like, Rilo, be honest. Do you think you can do this?
I do. I
And-
think that if I can survive this long, been through all that we've been through, take down a dragon, like survive the madness of that desert numerous times, and everything else, hell yeah, I'm confident. This is what I'm
All right.
good at. I'm good at magic.
All right, then that's all you need to know.
All right.
I'm gonna walk over and put my hand on Rilo's shoulder. Hey, Rilo, well, then I trust you. Let's do it.
All right. All right. I'm gonna start visualizing. Okay. I'll start thinking about the barn and the smell of hay and that weird fungus that always grew in the northwest corner. It had a very distinct smell. And the horses. Gosh. I miss the smell of horse poop. And Mom baking those like cornbread muffins and stuff. Oh my god. That is a cacophony of scents. Okay. Everyone, hold hands.
Hey,
All right.
Everyone, Dante,
Semigus.
Zakria is going to stand specifically across from Rilo and just look dead in his eyes and go, "You can do this. I have every faith in you."
that means
Just to confirm, is Dante joining in?
okay. Here we go.
Make an intelligence check, Rilo.
Crit, bitch!
Yes! Hold on. Tell me you use the Zakria dice.
I use the Zakria
Oh,
die.
of course you did.
Yeah, Mom taking care of you.
Woo!
That is the
Not-
big roll.
Not gonna lie, a lot of prayers went up.
Mom
Amazing.
takes care of Rilo. She can take care of you too. Get your own set of Zakria dice only on SoNerdware.com.
Get them dice.
So,
Back to our regular schedule program.
as you focus on the amulet, it's, I'm assuming around your neck,
Yep.
the world is swallowed at your perception as you all feel like you fall and melt into the ground, and you're instead of being shunted forward, we're falling backward. It's a very, as my myself up again.
There you go.
It's a really uncomfortable experience,
Oh.
and your eyes blink open, and at first you look and you see several sets of trees, distant sounds of flora and fauna. But Rilo, as your feet sort of settle in to the soil, where was the farm located in comparison to the city?
It was, I want to say, just north of the city, right? Yeah, north of the city. Yeah.
Just north.
Yeah.
So you look around and you don't see a barn or any farmed crops. Nothing but this tall mountain to the northeast, and behind you a large domed floating city.
What the fuck? Are we in the
Just assume
future?
this is not where we're supposed to be.
Wait a minute. The spell worked, but we ain't where we supposed to be.
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't what I. What's the?
You okay, Rilo?
Is that the capital floating?
That's where we're going to take a break.
Okay.
It's a little
What's
early.
the break?
It's a little early, but it's a good button.
I was gonna be like, is Reese within arm's reach of somebody?
Oh
Reese.
boy.
Is nowhere to be found.
I knew that dirty bastard.
So, be back in about 10 ski to pick up from where that left.
Okay. We'll be
Minute.
back.
I'm like, this is where Jacob, we're dead or alive.
And
Yeah,
we're back.
right? Perfect. Well, welcome back, everybody. Nothing ridiculous or strange happened before we went to break. Just a confident Raylo Rumblebelly casting his first plane shift spell.
Well, second,
yeah.
because I did it once to get back. Yeah.
Did do it once to get back.
Yeah.
But that while that is true, first time since then is a much fairer thing to say. And as the anxiety of like were successful, right? We were. By the way, there's a new map showing. Anyway,
Oh boy.
yeah, you were successful. Definitely were successful. However, Milo, you hear a voice in your mind. Thought I'd leave you with something special for next time.
What's that voice?
Sounds like the collector.
Daddy?
Don't forget to come see me sometime. Hope your field trip is fun. And as you look around, and with confidence, you can say that this is where your farm should be.
Yeah.
But it's nothing but grasslands and a collection of trees and that big floating city in the sky. And you see from where you are, it is like this large, it's shading pretty much everything that you can see here. Though you do see that large, there are actually two large mountains from both on the west and the east of where you are right now. Make a perception check, everybody.
There we are. 12.
Natural 20.
22.
Dante got a Dante. Zakaria got 22. Rune got a 2. Satir?
That would be a 26.
Shit, sounds about right. So Satir, Dante, and Zakaria, you see in the outline of this large silver shape that is the size of a gigantic city. Engraved in the bottom, you see it says, property of the Clay Nassau Baker Company. Circa 1999 AD.
What was the what I'm sorry, what was the name of the thing again?
Property of the Clay Nassau Baker Conglomerate. Circa 1999 AD.
Oh, what year were we in?
Well, the message says circa 1999 AD.
I know, but we were like...
Oh, where we were?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
You were in the year 621.
Okay.
Jake, one more time. I'm sorry. What was the year that we went to again? What was on the placard?
1999.
What's on what you see up above here?
1999. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we were in 621 AD or B.
80. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't see this.
No.
I'm focused on the fact that there's no farm. And is there
Yep.
anything around that like even remotely like points to like this? There was a farm here at some point.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. That unusually pretty. Okay. No, not.
With that happening, while Rylo's looking around, Zachary, like, it's just gonna, realizing that they've time traveled, Zakria's just frozen there, just staring at this thing.
17.
17. That confidence wanes a little bit because you don't really immediately capture anything that that reminds you of your farm specifically. But as you begin to sort of search around, you do get the sense that the ground is more fertile in the area that you, specifically in the areas where you and your family kept your crops. Like after a while, like you see, like as you sort of, because there are trees where those are now, and there are all kinds of fruit that are growing. There's kind of a collection of some apples, some blueberry bushes off to the side, strawberries as well. There's actually even a couple of orange trees. They only seem to be growing where you all kept, like,
Okay.
stuff there.
We're in the right place. But are we in the right time?
Funny you should say that. And then I point up and point so Rilo sees the placard.
The CNBC?
Hey. 1999.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say 1999?
That's what that says. Guys, what happened?
Apparently we jumped the shark. Maybe I was overconfident and shot us into the future. Except when we got here, I heard a voice in my head. It was good old Dad. Or, you know, the collector.
Hang on. You said that you just had to describe your home and you could jump to it. I could be wrong. I don't remember you mentioning a floating fucking city. I heard farm and trees and horse shit.
Oh,
this is not horse shit, Rilo.
Rune. There's this powerful entity like devil demon type guy who, you know, used to be the patron of a good friend of ours who disappeared, and who might maybe be my father. I don't know. I haven't got any specifics yet, but he apparently did this.
Your dad
I don't know.
jumped us
Into the future as a gift.
Rilo?
Apparently.
And like ruined, like you can like see she's very much like just tense as she's trying to okay, I'm not mad at you, Rilo. I'm mad at the situation. Can you get us back to our own time?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know. But there might still, maybe, back up in Duvalia might be one of those time thingies, the glowing portal things. There might be more. There's gotta be a way. I mean, like working back from the future and stuff like that. And wait a minute. Isn't this the time like worse from?
Before we go down, can't you just use the little thingy again and just pull us back?
Well, the thingy I can only use once per day. From my knowledge, right? Yeah. And wait, what? Didn't say. No, it's gonna be like there are churches, right? No, there aren't.
I want to go look too because I actually don't know.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't say. It just says I will.
So, yeah, since it doesn't say, you can use it again.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I could technically use it, but the thing is that it's not supposed to work this way, you know? Because it wasn't just this that did it. It was the collector. So,
I think I understand because there's an outside poke. It poked us forward, right?
something
The
like
idea?
that. Yeah. He did something to manipulate it, whether it's manipulating the item or just that casting. I don't know.
Can we see if maybe like he interrupted the incantation or something like that?
How would we do that? Like, are we thinking recasting, or are we thinking analyzing, like Arcana?
I mean, probably analyzing
Okay.
if we're being careful. But we can help.
Okay. Cool. Because I'm like actually pretty good at Arcana.
I'll give you advantage. Yep.
Okay, that's a 22.
A 22. So you, even though plane shift itself is not native to you from your casting perspective, you have had this item for a while and you have utilized it before. And where your mind immediately goes is like, this, I got back to where I wanted to go last time without a problem. What changed, or what was affected by what was affected by this? And you look at the actual item itself, and it has several different symbols on it, and it's very faint, but near the top of this triangle with a large kind of line through it, you see a very minuscule, small, glowing sea. Now, you can't see it with the naked eye. It's only when you're challenging the connection and the arcana of this particular item do you see it. Like those weird illusions from when we were growing up where like you have to like squint your eyes and focus on.
Yeah.
Even though that shit never fucking worked for me. Fuck you guys. But I digress.
Apparently it's because I have an astigmatism. I couldn't see it.
Aggressive.
So anyway,
I have 2015 vision. I couldn't see shit. Anyway.
but yeah. And so the very small C. What would that mean? Let's see.
You get the sense that it doesn't belong there.
Right. The item's been manipulated.
Damn it.
Could attempt to dispel that portion of it.
Oh.
Or you could try again and hope he doesn't fuck with you. But you don't know if you could pull the magic from the amulet entirely.
Yeah.
Well,
The only good thing about the attempt to dispel is that it at least uses my strength, which is my casting ability, and not like
Yep.
my intelligence, which is and wait a minute. And like right in this moment, like the ever faint present ticking sound starts to get really loud as Rilo begins
Thinking.
to concentrate on clocks, time, order. Okay. I'm gonna try to dispel the manipulation.
all right. Go ahead and make a so this would be with your spellcasting modifier, so +5. So yeah, make a charisma check.
23.
23. So you focus on that C. Close your eyes. And for a second, you almost pull back because you feel his influence going away so soon. And like midway through that laugh, he disappears.
Did it. Did it.
You what? You did it?
Did it.
Rilo,
I
that's
took out the.
it's amazing.
I took it out.
Wait, wait, Rilo, what did you do?
He
The
broke the
collector.
collector.
The devil guy, who might be my dad, or something.
Yeah.
He manipulated this item, and he put some kind of magic on it that connects him to it. And I broke it. I broke it away from him. He was in mid-laughter, and it was just gone.
Does
Uh,
that
so
mean
you
go
broke his
home?
control?
From the item, yeah. I don't know if that'll get us back, though. But,
Hey, but that's a good start.
yeah.
I'm all for a good start.
Yeah, I just wish I would have seen this sooner.
I mean, where I'm coming from, it was really hard to find.
Yeah, it was. And it was, I probably wouldn't have been able to find it without your guys' help. Thank you.
Oh, stop.
What do you guys think? Like, if we attempt... What if we attempt going back to the mansion?
Before we try anything, hear me out for a second.
Okay.
We're in the future, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not the smartest guy on the planet.
Oh, you're pretty smart.
But I am I think things through a lot. And I thought about this before when we went through that little blue portal before. We keep getting caught because we don't have knowledge, right?
Right?
They have the knowledge. They have knowledge here that we don't know. Could we not try to find something that would help us? Maybe not something that we could bring back, but something we could read.
In doing that, though, you alter events.
Aye. But what if it's an event that we need to alter?
I mean,
Go ahead, Rue.
I mean, I get what you're saying, Satora, but I think I'm with Dante on this one. Like, do we really want to mess with time?
Remember when I said throwing a pebble into a pond makes a ripple?
Aye. We're already here making ripples.
But we
Let's
haven't
make
gone
good
anywhere but here.
And we
not-
didn't choose to
Rick.
come here. Well, I mean, we didn't choose to come here.
Riley's going to walk over to Zakaria and kind of look up. What do you think? Are you okay?
Zakria's face is pale. She's got this intense look of disbelief, and there's another emotion she's trying to desperately to tamp down, but and at first, when you say her name, she doesn't really respond, and then if you say, "Are you okay?" and she kind of like blinks out of her stupor before she realizes she's like not by herself still, and she's I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Are you okay? You're very, very pale.
Absolutely not. I'm not all right.
Okay. I'm sorry.
This changes things.
Alright.
What changes things, though? The CNBC stamp or the floating city? Because that scares the crap out of me. The fact that this city floats.
Floating city is not my problem. My problem is that we left the issue of the CNBC. I left that behind in my city for this. It's my sworn duty to protect that city. What? Why am I here? That's my oath. That's what I owe my life to. What the fuck are they doing here?
Why don't we
going
find
back.
out?
We're going back. Some way, somehow, we'll figure this out. But once those shields are down, the moment I know Okeechobee is safe, I need to go home.
Yeah, of course.
And I mean, look, this is a lot to process. I'm not gonna lie, but this is just a glimpse of something that could be. The future changes.
I here, not to sound like a bad teammate, but if your oath is so strong about your home city, then why do you care about Okeechobee?
I'm a peacekeeper.
Aye, but your oath is if your oath is your bond, then we need to go back home first. We have a lot of bonds that you've forged.
What we do is my problem when I make promises. I've promised the people of this city, of Okeechobee, to fix the wrongs here. I cannot leave until that is fulfilled. And then I will return home. What you do after that will no longer be my business.
What you do? Are you talking about? Are you talking to all of us?
Yes.
Look, I don't know what's going on in this bigger picture thing, but this is what I do know. This is not my time. This could be my time. I don't know. But where I need to be is in the same time as Elaine. So I get that whatever's going on here is very triggering for you. I appreciate that. I respect that. But right now, we need to go back home. So does anybody have an inkling of how we do that?
Sam, Gus,
I believe that is on Rilo's shoulders again.
Yeah?
you guys take a walk with me.
Okay. Sure.
Let's talk about this. I can't listen to all this. It's messing up my judgment and
Okay. As they start to, they kind of fly over towards you. Dante, make a perception check.
Does a 24 see it before I roll?
No.
25.
That was the DC.
do we still have that golem?
Anyway, as they begin to fly away, you see two floating or flying, perhaps, from the city up above. Two decently sized shapes just exit. One seemingly going to the west, one to the east of you.
We need to take cover so that we're not noticed.
I was just going to ask Jacob, where on the map, or is that where I put the circle? Is that about where we are?
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Um,
It is. So yeah, you guys can head into the small forest there.
do we still have the golem?
You do.
I'm gonna grab the golem. I would say, guys, let's just let's gather together. I'm gonna push this button. See if it takes us back to him.
Okay, so you're not separating with Sam and Gus?
No, like I'm going back towards the group, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna try this because it's the best bet right now.
Sure. Okay.
Ryla, you need to think about this. We're 1,300 years into the future. He's dead and gone by now. We don't know where this is going to take us.
I don't know where it's gonna take us, but it won't be here.
It could take us to somewhere that alters and causes a ripple and makes things worse.
I need to get us back home. Do you know how to get us back home, Dante? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know how we got here. You know?
You do. The collector is how we got here.
I know, but
And
Right, well,
you're grasping
let's
at
do it.
straws.
Because if it's a ripple, it's a ripple in the future. It doesn't affect us in the past.
But it does. That's the problem. You're not listening.
if we go back to the past, we need to go back to our time.
We do. There's no guarantee that activating this golem is going to take us back in time.
No, I know it's not. I know there's no guarantee. There's no guarantees. There are no guarantees. I mean, absolutely no guarantees. There are no guarantees that, like, the bonds that we've all created mean shit.
If you push that button, it's not going to take us where we need to go. Use
We
the
have
beads.
one other option.
Use the beads. That's our only shot.
What beads?
Amulet, beads.
Use the amulet.
But you need to think of the exact place and the exact time that we left.
Well, hold on. We have one other option. And it damns us. It frankly dooms all of Okeechobee if we do this. But if you're sure that we're in the capital, that we're where we were supposed to be in our normal time,
Yep.
we can hoof it north to that portal Sator and I found. And then ensure we get to our own time. We know of one way to get back home, but it dooms Okeechobee because we don't have the time.
I don't even know if that. How can you guarantee that that portal's even there?
We can't.
Was this the time that it brought you to?
It's close to it. It's not exact.
We're there for very long, to be fair.
Again,
We asked not very many questions.
no guarantees.
But you do know that that was 1021 AD. Because it was amidst the celebration of
Yeah.
the end of the war.
The centennial.
Correct. Bicentennial, as I made a joke of.
Look, is there a surefire way to get us back to our own time. No guesswork, no coming close, no estimating.
No. There are no guarantees.
Gus is like, to be fair, there hasn't been many guarantees since this whole thing started, as far as I know.
No.
So,
It's all guts
speaking
against the
frankly,
wall.
how is this any different?
It's not. So we just gotta trust our gut.
So, like, are we putting it to like a vote, or what are we doing?
Trusting our God has gotten here. But funnily enough, I can't help but feel like if this is fate talking, fate's not on our side.
Or the collector's just a dick?
Right?
Or fate is
Or
saying
the
we're
future that
we're
we
not supposed to
saw.
be here.
Or the future that we saw, Sator, is what was supposed to happen.
Aye, and we're not supposed
That
to
the
be there.
peacekeepers were meant to fail. Were meant to disappear. Because peace happened. Peace was there. There was peace to be kept in the world that we're trying to return to, that I do desperately want to return to. There's no peace. There's nothing to be found. As far as I'm concerned, we've been keepers of empty promises.
But the thing is, that's because our job's undone. If we're peacekeepers, we need to be where there's no peace, so that we can keep the peace.
If there's no peace, how are we keeping it?
We have to make it.
We're not peacemakers. We're peacekeepers.
And it sounds to me like we're kind of just talking in circles here.
Yeah.
We
Welcome to the group.
We have two options. We can either risk it with the golem, we can walk to the portal. Like you all said, you're right, there's no guarantee. We're damned if we do and we're damned if we don't.
Yeah.
But here's what I need to know. Can we just make a choice? Because honestly, I don't know all y'all promises, all these bonds y'all done made, all these deals y'all done made. But I know that there's a woman back in our time that needs me. Now, if you guys want to say Uncle Chobia, then put on your big people pants and make a choice, and then live with the consequences.
All right. Gather hands. I'm making a choice.
I grab Ryla's hand.
Sam and Gus link hands with the both of you.
I think it's silly, but let's go.
Zakriya's gonna look to Dante. What other choice do we have?
We don't. This is the only thing we know.
All right. I need everyone to help me out here. And we were just there, okay? We were just in that mansion at that time and place. I need everyone just to focus on that and nothing else. If you believe in anything, I need you to believe in this.
Zakria gestures for Dante's hand, and then if Dante takes it, she'll go to the circle forming.
Dante takes it.
Okay. So you're using the amulet of planes again.
Yeah.
Roll an intelligence check.
That is a 16. 15 on the die.
Wow. The last thing you see before the ground melts away again. Actually, the first thing you hear is a roar. And you see the visage of a large silver dragon with someone that you can barely see riding on the back, and then like heading towards your general direction. Not necessarily seeing you, but heading towards the forest. And you're back in the mansion. And Reese's like hands are still outstretched. So I don't know where you all went.
Right.
I certainly didn't go with you.
No.
I have no idea why.
The collector.
What?
Yeah.
Semantics.
First of all, how did you get... Did you use the thing again?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he...
Well, I mean, I guess you don't need my help. I guess this collector's, well, I mean...
No, the
I don't-
collector, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. And he put some enchantment on the amulet. I was able to dispel it. Remove it.
All right.
And
All right.
by force of will, we returned here. After some interesting discoveries.
Do you all... I know we just ate and all, but... You all want to sit down for a minute?
Yes.
You all look quite disheveled for someone that I only saw 30 seconds ago.
We don't have time.
You know what? There's
With that comment, Sator turns and kneels down and goes, "Oh, I don't feel so good.
No,
I don't know if I would be able to eat. I don't know if I'd be able to eat even if you wanted."
No, that's not what I wasn't asking about. All right, okay.
Sator, come here. Why don't you lay down on the couch?
Nope, not moving. He flips over.
Oh.
No.
He's got the weeble wobbles.
Oh, that was bad.
I'm gonna back away from you.
Oh, that was bad.
Okay.
I think Rune. How do we have sending? Do you have sending? Sending paper. I think we have like a limited
You're
amount.
the only one that does.
How much? Do you remember how much of that I had? I can't think I wrote it down. But I can't
Got
remember.
3 left.
I'm gonna use one right there, right then there, and just say Elaine.
Got it.
That's it. Just her name.
Okay. Babe?
And just this like wave of like you just see Rune like her holding me like chest caved in. Like, hey.
Okay. You gonna burn a second one?
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn something.
All right. What do you say for the second one?
I love you so fucking much. That's it.
Okay, go ahead.
That's it.
Okay, babe. Who died? Who died? Who did you have to kill somebody? Like what? That's not like you can't do this to me now. Like like this is bad for my heart and shit. Okay, like what's up? No, you only have like one left, don't you? Stop it.
Oh God. Oh, sorry. Google Meet is doing a thing. Oh God. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna like laugh, and I'm just gonna like laugh to myself.
Sure. What the rest of you?
Dante is going to pull Zakria to the side.
Okay.
You want this over with so you can get back to your duty in Duval, right?
Wouldn't phrase it that way. Sure.
Then I need you to trust me.
Why? What are you planning to do?
You're going to turn me in.
I want it solved, but not at your expense.
That's why I need you to trust me. It's going to be fine.
Did we hear him say that?
No, I've moved off to the side.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You need to look me in the face and tell me that you will be all right.
He looks her in the face. Fine. We can end this now. Get back to Devalia. And stop the CNBC. I won't be far behind you.
You promise.
With every beat of my heart. Or if it still was to beat. Every beat. I'll be fine. Not everyone hates me.
Fine. Fine. You have a deal.
Dante's going to take off the ring. Mother, change of plans. Meet me in Okeechobee with the plans and ransom money for the people that have captured me.
Don't worry, I heard it all. Okay. You don't hear anything back though.
Okay.
So you're not sure if, because it's not like it's an automatic sending or anything like that.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that manifests itself. But the DM will remember that.
And he's also going to reach out with his link to his sister Amelia.
It's the same thing, I think.
Does it work on a different plane of existence?
I mean, that's up to you. You're the DM.
Roll a D percentile.
65.
65. You goddamn right on the motherfucking DM. No. No response.
It's a one-way telegram.
Sam and Gus will float over to you, Rilo.
Yeah.
You okay?
No. And he's gonna pull that ring out of his the back of his collar there, you know? Hand it back to Sam. I'm not gonna need this.
You mean you're not going to need it right now? But I'll hold on to it for you. You can still go meet them, you know. And kind of stuffs it in his shirt.
Yeah, well, I think I did meet him.
What do you mean?
I don't know, guys. It's fine. We got a job to do.
Okay.
So, are we, what are we doing? What's next?
We're getting this barrier taken down.
Then, sir, would you maybe help with the teleportation? Because I don't want to try that plane shifting thing again.
Kind of grins.
We're not that way.
What do you mean?
Zakriya's just gonna look at Dante.
We're not going to the capital?
You're not going to the capital.
Wait, where are we going?
We're staying here. Well, we're not staying here. We're going back to Okeechovia. You're turning me in. And then I'll meet you in Duvalia.
Whoa. Yo, hey, okay, hang on. I thought we agreed last time you pitched this idea that we weren't turning you in. That was the original. And she like looks at all like that was the original. Am I right?
That was then. This is now. We don't have time. We need this taken care of so that Zakriya can get back. It's the only way. Like I told her, I'm going to be fine. I'll be right behind you.
Like what?
How do you?
We've lost like maybe an hour or two, and now all of a sudden we don't have time.
In order for this to be done in a timely manner, for Zakriya to be able to stop the CNBC from doing whatever they did, and to complete her oath to the people of Duvalia.
Something they did 1,300 years from now.
I'm with Rilo. I mean, we don't know if that's the true future. Like I said, that was just a blip in time. Yeah, I wasn't thrilled about it.
That was the future of us disappearing.
We had time if we left right after brunch. We stopped for McSlorps. We got fucked over in a different time period by the collector. We were already cutting it close with the contract that was written up by our goblin friend. If we walked, we were already cutting it very close.
If we walked?
Yes, if we walked. Then, on top of that, we're going to this capital, to these people who have already threatened our lives. to implore them to do a thing that they've already very strongly expressed is not on their radar, that they don't want to do. We're going to ask the Seven for a thing so little in their vast bucket of shit that they're going to look at us and laugh. We can ask, sure. We can plea. We give her, if we teleport there now, we're going on the plan of begging and pleading and bartering for the lives of these people that the Seven may not give any shits about.
How does turning in Dante accomplish the wall coming down? That's what
My family made the technology. My family built the system. It was meant for something completely different.
So, what, we turn you in and they just bring this wall thing down? Like, they help us because we turned you in?
My mother gets what she wants.
Well, fucking good for her. But, I mean, how? Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't see this either.
Like, don't they want you, like, kind of dead?
My sisters do. But my mother just wants me to rule in her stead when it's time.
Look, well, I'm still fairly new, but this doesn't seem like the best course of choices, Dante. Like,
there's some weird family dynamics here that I don't quite grasp, and I don't know if I want to, but still, this doesn't quite feel right. How is this any different than joining up with Bradshaw and just forcefully blowing everything up?
Because we're not blowing things up and people don't die.
Yeah, but
We don't have time to debate this. He's going to look to Zakaria.
okay.
and I think Rune's going, and you're okay with this?
No, I'm not. But he asked for my trust.
All right. Well, you're the leader.
Really
And we
starting to
only have
hate
time
those
for
words.
this. So let's go.
Bad idea.
I don't get
You
it
don't have to
either.
follow. You don't have to follow.
Right. That's right, because you don't care what happens to us after you get back to Duvalia.
That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth.
That is what you said.
It's not. I said it's not my concern.
How is
It's
that
different.
How is that different? Concern and care are the same thing.
I disagree. I care about what happens to all of you, every single one of you. But you are capable. Look at what you've done just today alone, Rilo.
Well,
It's not my concern because you can take care of yourself. Because, as far as I can tell, you have never needed me.
Don't tell me what I need.
It's just my opinion.
But wait. So, we're going to turn Dante in so that this will help save a city and bring about peace?
No, this isn't going to bring peace. It's going to bring a civil war.
So people are gonna die anyway.
Right?
So someone please explain to me how this works as a feasible plan. Because if the whole concept is trying to bring peace, trying to make the world a better place, then I don't see how sacrificing one person does that.
Do you have an alternate suggestion?
No, I don't.
Follow the plan that we were gonna do just like a couple hours ago.
Okay.
It's been 2 hours.
And if it fails?
Then it fails.
And so the people are damned if we do and damned if we don't. This is exactly what Rune is getting at.
Hey, but we've exhausted all possibilities before we go to plan F, which is turning him over.
This isn't my fight, or I don't know all the details here. But I think I'm beginning to get a little bit insulted, if I'm being honest, because we don't even know if my teleportation gets you there or not.
Really, that's the part that's insulting you.
It's
Yes,
another if.
I'll leave you to your discussion. Call for me whenever you've made if you need me. If not,
Reese,
the,
I appreciate
the door's there.
Reese, I appreciate having some private conversation.
Reese.
Thank you, sir.
Certainly, because it was beginning to get really fucking awkward.
I'm gonna follow him out.
He's heading upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. Just to step away from the folks and stuff like that.
Sure.
And
Sure.
I just said, sir, thank you. Just thank you for your patience and for not fireballing the lot of us.
Because I need your help as much as you need mine. Fireballing you is just a strategic misstep on strategic misstep on
Well,
So I don't know if it's a compliment.
I know, but you know what I mean. I could be a fireball, could be a whatever. You know, there are lots of incantations that could blow the hell out of all of us up, and you'd be fine.
Certainly.
Is what I'm just saying. Thank you for not just blowing us out of the sky, because we're in your foyer arguing like a bunch of crazy people.
I appreciate your passions. I do.
I again appreciate your patience and hospitality.
Do you want to come help me with Rosebuds, or are you going to hang out on the stairs?
I should get back and go along with whatever they decide, because my choices have kind of messed things up. So but yeah, there are good people in there, and I don't know.
I don't know who's scarier anymore. I thought it was definitely that rune last, and then all of you got angry, and now I think it's the jury's out.
Yeah. All of us are scary in our own way.
That I can see. Kind of like slicks his blonde hair back a bit.
Let's reach my hand up.
Is this a handshake attempt?
Yeah.
Right, I suppose. He shakes it. You're a strange one, rather.
Oh yeah, totally.
Do me a favor, though.
Yeah.
Keep that heart as pure as it can be, alright? The world will try and test and destroy you. Hell, it seems the cosmos or some other entities also would like to have fun with you.
Well, that
Just
heart,
don't lose sight of who you are.
I won't. But that heart's a bit broken right now.
I can tell.
Thank you.
Goes upstairs.
I'll walk back.
While that conversation was happening, what about what's happening with all the rest of you?
More heated arguments about what to do.
Certainly.
Somewhere in the middle of it, Zachariah probably stopped talking and took a seat. Just
Yeah, there are
waited for
several
everything to die down.
seats. Yeah, there are several seats in the floor.
We had more time. Another way. We do it another way. I'm going to ask you to trust me like I asked Zachariah to trust me. We don't have time to go petition the 7.
Can I lodge a complaint, please?
Sure.
So Dante, you said just now, right this second, that you told Zachariah to trust you. Where were we in that conversation? Why didn't we all get that opportunity until now? Because it makes me think that the two people agreed to do something, and now we're just getting caught up in it.
I said that we were a group that we're supposed to have a say in things, and now we're being told what to do.
That's fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted you to bring up, Sator. Because every fucking decision I've ever made for this group gets met with, oh, we should do this, so we should do that. And then only what? A couple of days ago, it's you're the leader. Make a fucking decision. Now that I've made a decision, you don't want it. What do you want from me? I can't do everything. I've asked for your opinions time and time and time again, and I'm met with, oh, you're the leader, make a decision. You're the leader. Well, we'll defect to you because you're the leader. I'm done. That's what I am. I'm fucking done.
Let me make the choice for you. I'm turning myself in. You're getting the reward. You're getting the codes. And I will meet you in Devalia when this is done.
I made a decision because I was asked to trust someone I was told I should get along better with. Someone I was told who, oh, he's not that bad. I should make friends with him. I was asked to trust. And so putting my faith in you, who trusted him, I did too.
My only question is why weren't we involved with this conversation?
It happened 2 minutes ago.
Okay. Let's do it.
I'm not involving you on purpose. I was pulled aside. He asked me to trust him. I am not actively excluding anyone.
Okay.
I was asked to trust, and as the leader, I made a decision that then no one respected.
Okay. It's not disrespect. It's not any of that. Alright? If Dante asks you to trust him, alright. I trust Dante. I trust you. If you think this is the right course of action, I'm fine with that. But but I think you can understand our concern and confusion by this. So, you know.
Oh, I get it. I do. I'm also
sorry, I
concerned.
upset you.
I'm also concerned and confused. I don't like yelling at the lot of you. None of you deserve that from me. But we're talking about trust, and it feels like none of you trust me to be your leader.
And in Zakria's defense, she didn't know what I was pulling her aside to talk to her about. So if you're to be angry at anyone, be angry with me, not Zakria.
We're not angry at any of you. Like I told Rilo before, it's not you, it's the situation. We trust you, Dante. It's other people we don't trust.
We don't trust your family even a fucking little bit.
I know what you said, that you'll be right behind us. That is your intention. That's your plan. I like that plan. I like thinking that plan is gonna work. But I have met too many people, even family members, who could give two shits less about what we think we want or the plans that we had. I don't know much about your family, but I do know if somebody wants a ransom for you, that ain't cool. They have no intention of honoring what anything they have to say. They might not even give us the ransom. They could be blowing smoke up our ass. All we want is to know that if you make this choice, that we're gonna see you again. That it's not gonna be in vain. What's the point of trying to keep peace if the shit didn't work in the first place? If nothing changed? Peace is hard. You fight for it every single day. But we just want to make sure that the sacrifices for that peace didn't just get blown out the window because we were pressed for time, because some asshole put us on a limit. Fuck the limit.
He is an asshole.
Yeah.
Y'all want to be peacekeepers? All right. Let's start making some moves. Dante, if this is really what you want, I'll sit my ass down and be cool with it.
This is the only way.
Okay.
Then I guess we have no choice in the matter.
We should probably go back to the inn and grab anything that we need.
We've already done that. Everything's in the keep.
I'm gonna drink.
Then say you want to drink.
Not so much for me. For the rest of you.
Mm.
Rilo,
Yeah.
to go back. I'm not sure. What we're doing here, working with a group, it's chess where you don't know your opponent. In chess, you need to. You've got to think at bare minimum 3 steps before the player before you. But when you've got a board where you're one knight serving one king, facing a sea of adversaries, facing a whatever you can because you have to. You rely on what you think is best, not know what you think is best, and you rely on hope. I've never made a decision that I've trusted with all my being, except for one. Becoming a peacekeeper is the only decision I've ever made that I can stand by and do over and over and over again. No matter what time, no matter what place, I would always pick to be a peacekeeper. And I need you to never forget that. I may be unsure about fucking everything else, but I am not unsure of this bond we have. I never asked to be leader, I was elected. But I took up the mantle because no one can protect you better than I can. Well, we've got Rune now, but we are a team. We keep promises. We have a lot to do before I have to go back home, because I did promise you to meet a petit flame. That was a promise I made to you.
That's not even that important.
Say it's very important.
For those of you with a decent passive perception, you see Sam reach into his shirt, and then it's not very important when Rella says not very important. Take his hands out.
Sam?
Oh, nothing. I was just focused on what's going on.
Insight.
You don't need to even roll.
I was about to say, Sam's got the worst poker face. We thought Rilo had the worst poker face in the Peacekeepers. No. Absolutely fucking not.
Sam might be the worst, might have the worst poker face out of any character, PC or NPC, I've ever played.
And we love him for it.
We love it. They're the best.
They are the best.
All right, keep your secrets in.
I mean,
Okay.
you know,
all right, Frodo.
It's fine. It's cool. I'm just keeping something for somebody special, you know? That's all.
All right, we should get out of here so that I can make sure that your old mom can contact me.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can just head out the door here.
Yeah, Satir's sitting next to the door. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Rilo,
Yeah.
I know you. You miss Devin.
Yeah.
And he's gonna touch his hat and turn into Devin. And then turn back into Dante.
Huh. You know,
So if you ever want to talk to him, pretend to be him. Just sit there and stare at you innocently.
huh.
Not funny, Dante. I didn't like that.
Would you rather I stare at you menacingly?
No, not even a little bit.
You know,
Okay.
you didn't really get the menacing very well, though.
It's
You
because
need
I'm
to
a
work
big
on
teddy
that.
bear.
You need to work on that. But thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. But no,
Hey, so are we done yet?
yeah,
I'll-
we can step.
I'll
out.
put away my I'll put one of the hand axe I had out, and I was just fumbling with. Are we actually going to go through this now? Are we done? Because
Yeah,
We are.
we're done.
Yeah.
Oh, and honestly, Zakaria, I don't need to see till the Wilderfist or anything like that. It's fine.
Rilo, you barely ever remember anybody's fucking name. That's a lie. The fact that you remember that Petithling's name in spite of never meeting them says everything.
You don't get it. Nobody gets it.
I mean, we get it. What do we get? We getting something?
Well, Sam's holding a ring. A ring that I asked
Alright.
him to get for me. But it wasn't for Tilda Wilderfist. Damn it. Zakaria, it was for you.
I don't follow.
Wait.
I'm in love with you.
I sit back down.
Dante sits next to it.
I sit next to Dante.
Sam goes, no, I didn't get it. I definitely didn't get
Zakaria's gonna gesture to like sit and then not find a chair and just kind of fall on the ground.
it. Clink.
Mm-hmm. Heavy clink. It's plate now.
Oh, yeah. A well-earned clink.
Well-earned clink, baby.
My
I
other
kinda
hand
wanna-
axe comes out. The other hand axe comes out that has a note sitting on it. That if for anyone that's sitting next to me, in the chat it says, I put in the chat what it says. I'll put it in the other chat.
Oh, why don't you just read it out loud? So for the folks at home.
We don't grow because of playing. We grow in spite of it. And I'm thinking like, Calico knew a lot. Okay. I'm still gonna fumble with it while this conversation starts up. Yeah, this fits. Calico knew a lot.
Typical nervous, anxious Zakria arises. The hair, the hands, just constant, like on-off burning hands. She, at this point, there's no control. Flushed face. There's not a single polite thing I can say about that, Rilo.
I know. And it wasn't. Oh God, why I didn't even mean to blurt it out like this, but it's just You're my best friend. You're my soulmate. You're the person that, like, I rely on and that I think about morning, noon, and night. And well, I understand that, like, you just see me as, like, you know, this young boy that needs to be protected and stuff. Like, that's fine, but I've never felt this way about anyone before. I can't help it, you know? Anyway.
Forgive me, I'm not good at the social cues thing. So then why are you with Dara Har? There's so much encouragement there.
I was there because I was concerned about his motives and wanted to protect you.
That tracks. Okay.
And the thing is that when I first met Darhar back at the castle and stuff, and yeah, you know, it was encouraging and everything, and because I don't know if I really understood what what was going on inside my head at the time, but you know, since then, it's all started to come together in my brain, like, you know, like, and we've gotten closer, and you know, like, I don't know, it just, Tilda Wilderfist was a diversion, you know, it was a red herring. It was something that I was just trying to grasp onto so that I didn't blurt out the fact that I love you, and that, you know, I could just not blurt out and, you know, do the stupid sensible whatever thing and chase after some person I don't even know, and like you know, like, gosh, like, I could actually be in love with someone I don't even know. Like, who does that? Like, how does that even work? You know, that doesn't make sense.
You're muted, Jacob.
Dante, Zakria, and Satir, you notice that you are not alone, as a familiar purple tiefling is attempting to peek into this conversation just from a few doors down, just listening, not saying anything.
Oh, delightful. Because out of nervousness then, since Zakria sees this, Z's immediately going to look over there and go, what? Yes? Can we help you?
No, dear. I was just witnessing something beautiful, and my apologies. I'm not even here. And
okay.
And Ms. Vari disappears.
So we should leave and
you
get drinks.
you hear some whispers of just like, I told you not to go out there. Like,
I know that dispute very well.
Wait, is me that is Satir still sitting by the door like the three damn stooges?
Yeah, Dante's like,
Yeah,
I think
like
we
that's
should
fair.
go get drinks. You guys can talk this out, and you guys can get paid, and we can get things going. And
Yeah. I'm in no condition to drink at this moment, but I would really like a ride. And I think it would on the Lizard, on Melora. I think it would be a great fucking don't.
Dante look as Zakria says, I'd really like a ride. Dante looks at Rune and starts grinning.
Yeah, Sam like almost had an aneurysm.
Yeah, I feel like the minute she says we just like I just.
Zakria is not going to notice that. I've decided, and
Rilo definitely didn't notice any of that. Wow,
I just need to feel the wind in my hair just for a little bit. And buddy system, I think it would be a good idea for us to talk about it, Rilo. If you would come with me.
Of course. Sure. Yeah. We could do that. Yeah.
We can make each other nervous on the ride over.
Yeah. That's good. 'Cause yeah. Okay.
All right.
After you.
Can I like lean over just to turn and be like, did you know about this?
I know. Not a clue.
Wow. I mean, he just kind of like blurted that out there. Like there was.
Mm-hmm.
He does that.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
It's a Rilo thing.
Boy, Dante turning
Just
you
like talk about him like
Chris,
he's
I know it's
not
really good
here,
right now, huh?
Zakria.
No, that was Jess.
Oh, I was like, no, Sam was gonna be like, hold on, since I'm blowing
No.
people's up.
No, that was fully me. That was above
Okay.
table.
Okay, I heard a twinge of an accent, so I was just like, I'm gonna take that.
Do we need to
It's
start
not
doing
even
the,
an accent. Zacria's just a little
metagaming
bit
hands
lower.
or something?
Yeah. Anyway, metagaming pigeons. So you all eventually leave and make your way back around through the Commerce District. And I'm sure it feels slightly foreign, even though you've been here a lot, considering where you were. But eventually, making your way back into Brass Tacks Tavern and Inn, for those of you that. And it is because it's still pretty early. Like we're at around 11 o'clock, almost noon.
Volume.
Fuck me.
I was about to say Zoom's being fucky.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck. Okay. But yeah, it's still fairly early, 11:30, closer to high noon. So lunch, some of the lunch specials are being served. And Clayton is our favorite tiefling bartender. Oh, I wasn't expecting you all back today. Wonderful. Are you checking back in?
They need drinks, Clayton.
Oh, all right. Were you wanting anything in particular, or just a round of ales for the folks?
Zacria's gonna put 2 gold in his hand and say, I don't know if Satora and Rune are going to drink you under the table or out of all your stock, but you know what? And then she pulls out 2 more gold, and she goes, you know what? I don't think that's enough. And then puts the other 2 into his hand, so 4 gold total. Whatever they ask for, please just give it to them, because we've had a hard fucking day.
Yeah.
It's not even noon.
Right. You know what? All right. I think I can make something happen with that.
Can I have a cranberry
were you wanting
juice
some
to go?
Certainly. And Satir, Dante, Rune?
Nothing for me, just for those 2.
All right.
What's the biggest, like, what's like the biggest stein you got? Okay. Is there any way to
Snaps
like
his fingers and casts enlarge, and it doubles in size.
now you're speaking my language? Yeah.
I detected that you didn't look pleased with this with it.
Yeah.
I wasn't pleased with the size. I stopped myself.
Wah, wah, wah.
Because I am a 5-year-old.
Welcome to the Chatty Fam, where we free the fucks in all of the ways.
It's
Rune
right.
and Jaleesa almost got real mixed up on this.
This is how we roll.
Dante, while this is going on, after he said he doesn't want to drink, he's going to pull Rilo to the side.
Okay.
That was one of the bravest things I've ever seen anyone do. Don't ever hold your true feelings back for someone, because you may miss out on a chance. So be honest with it.
Yeah. I mean, the hardest part is done. It's
Take
just,
time.
you know, yeah. It is what it is, and it'll be what it'll be. I guess. I don't have much experience with this.
Just use your heart. It'll guide you.
Okay.
Dante's just gonna smile. I'll see you soon. And kind of pinches Rilo's cheek. If you're talking, you're muted.
Oh no, I'm not. I was just yeah. Thanks. I get my cranberry.
You get your cranberry juice, and Gus walks up behind you, taps you on the shoulder, Rilo. Well, whatever it is, good luck from us. And he's gonna cast Enhance Ability on you, and use Eagle Splendor, which gives you advantage on charisma checks.
Aww.
Oh,
For 1 hour.
thank you. I feel strangely more likable.
What a dangerous situation.
It's the movie equivalent of Rilo removes his glasses.
Yeah, it really is. Amazing.
Smolder engaged.
Clayton pours Rune pours you a gigantic helping of that special mushroom juice that he was working on, and it is, for lack of a better term, dank.
All right.
Time
So.
to do some shrooming.
Zakaria, are you getting anything?
No, Zakaria walked in, put 4 gold in Clayton's hand, and then promptly, immediately
Okay.
left.
Okay, wonderful.
And is currently holding Melora's face in her hands and just
Stables?
like in her head talking to Melora.
Yeah.
Knowing full well that the lizard's probably like, oh my fucking god, this shit again.
This bitch, I swear to God. Why did she do this to me?
In turn, Dante getting a message, come get this bitch.
Yep. Yeah. In no uncertain terms, it's more like it's more actually it's a little bit more pointed than that, Dante. It's what did you do?
Ah, yes.
Not me.
I'm gonna head outside.
Okay.
I can't wait for that. Oh!
Wait. Rilo's heading outside where
Yeah.
Sakria is.
Uh-huh.
Like Rune's gonna call out, you may want to use your enlargement right now. all you, buddy. Wait. Yep.
It's not the size that counts.
It is when it comes to an angry lizard.
Oh, shit.
A lot of innuendos happening. Only here on twitch.tv/SoMattyGameZ. Consider subscribing.
And so they're both outside. Okay, so I'm just going to make the assumption that we're eavesdropping. So what's the plan? We can turn invisible. What do you guys want to do?
You stay out of
No.
this.
I
Stay here
let
with
them
us.
have
Stay
their
visible.
moment.
Are you serious? Really?
Yes.
Really?
I will feed you to
what-
the lizard.
What they said, stay out of it. She kind of like.
I'm not. We're not going to get in it. We're just going to watch.
If
Why
you
can't we
turn
watch?
invisible and go eavesdrop, I will feed you
As the
to
holder of the
Melora.
ring, I demand that we get to go outside and eavesdrop.
Nope.
Look, look.
Can't
All
stop
jokes
us.
aside, you want to bet?
Rune's interim leader while Zakria's gone, so what Rune says goes.
You see them disappear completely.
Dante is going to reach out to Melora and say, "Bite the kobolds."
The fun about it though is that they rolled a 2 on their stealth check for a 5. So literally everybody can hear the whistle of the wind as they begin to fly towards the door.
And what, like knock over a table on their way out? Like...
Yeah, I know, right? So I was like, wow, I rolled really bad.
I was like
Tankard.
hearing.
Wow.
And I rolled with
Yeah.
advantage. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Hell yeah. The
So
dice
it
said
can-
no.
I said, nah, bro.
Nah, bro.
Shit, okay, so did you just throw a tankard at them?
Yep, I threw my tankard at him.
Roll an attack.
And then can I get up and try to get to the door?
This would be a disadvantage because you can't see them. But yeah, you can definitely do it.
So, I guess just my roll with a dex with add dex.
It's just roll a d20. Add your dex.
So that would be a 19.
Am I rolling my dex too?
Well, no. What was it you wanted to do?
So I just want to, like, the minute I see them poof, I want to just run to the door and try to, like, stop.
Make an athletics check.
Skills, what I got.
Ones we covered it.
Out
The
of my
mushroom
own
brew.
curiosity, Jacob, what's their fly speed?
Oh, it's cocked.
Their
Your
That's a
Zoom hates you.
Zoom hates you.
30 feet.
30 feet.
And
Oh, good
that's
fucking
a-
luck keeping up with Melora.
Oh wait, shoot.
No, I detect they're not going to get that opportunity.
You said it was athletics,
Yeah.
so that's 30-20.
Dirty 20. So
Ooh.
you
Hey.
Get that hair flip.
I get two attacks, right? I can grab the other stein and throw it at the same time.
sure.
Natural 20.
We is on snitch patrol today.
What? Okay. So both Sam and Gus take a total of 8 points of bludgeoning damage as they are flying towards the door and hook. Ow! What the? And Sam begins to cry, and Gus is just like, "That was one way to stop us, I guess."
Zooms
What?
up to its fuckery.
Like, what did we say?
So Sam started scream crying, and Gus
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
rubbing his head. All right, I think we're not going. Can you just give him a sip of that so he stops screaming?
No.
Yeah, silence.
You're in the and she like picks them up and just like walks them back.
And they're kind of like they're. It's not even worth them trying to roll. It's not even worth even attempting.
And just plop them down on the
Against because the swelling begins.
the table. I just grab them, like I plop them down like on the counter. I actually put them like up at the bar. Stay.
I would like to note my absolute unhappiness about this situation.
Noted.
We're making notes. Okay, fine. I hope they have fun. Meanwhile, outside.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the right music.
She's not gonna try to bite me, right?
That kind of depends on you, Rilo. You know how Melora is.
Yeah, I'm not great with the animal thing.
I can ask her to behave. And I was upset previously, and she knows it. So it will all kind of depend on if I get upset again.
Oh, well, I don't plan on upsetting you again.
I don't think so either.
I'm
so
going
you'll
to
be
eat
fine.
him.
Chance.
Continue.
Okay, I'll get on.
Do you want to lift, or you got it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I got nimble feet.
Yeah. Skria's used to it, gets on with ease.
And I cast spider climb.
Boop, 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 boop.
Go boop 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 boop.
Canonically, that's what spider climb sounds like. Canon.
Boop, 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 boop.
Put it in all your games.
Boop 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 boop. Oh boy.
All right. Not wanting you to
Headed.
fall off, Skria's going to situate you right in front, and just immediately, the moment the street's clear, fastest speed possible, we're going to do a lap around the city.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We're going fast enough that the hair flares up on fire and then out occasionally, and just and Zakria is just eyes shut, letting Melora just go, just living in it.
And you don't see horns anymore because they're all covered with his hair, all swept back. Just teeth like.
I can picture it.
Yep.
She's just
That one's for
A tale
you.
of two cities,
That
literally.
one's for you, Mayor. There you go.
I know, right?
Please.
That's perfect.
Please.
Yes.
After the first lap, Zakria is going to slow up and like just go to a gentle talking gallop.
Yeah.
Like just a gentle trot.
Something that you would have caught, Rilo, since Zakria wouldn't have because her eyes were closed, is that there were people literally diving out of the way, like we're playing GTA 3 right now, like out of the way.
Oh,
like,
for sure.
And they were like fast enough to like they're yelling at like was just far too late. So it just sounds like it's just restored.
Yeah, I'm just like going, oh, sorry! Move out of the way! Come on! Oh, oops. Oh, that was close.
She wouldn't have hit anybody.
Oh, I think she trampled at least one person.
No. She wouldn't do that. She's a good girl.
You boy, you're funny. Okay. All right.
So, just over time, just kind of snuck up on you.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't even. Was never even in the realm of ideas. Honestly, I just never even thought about anyone in that way. You know, it's just not. I don't know. But yeah, you know, the last few days there's been a lot and I don't know, I just when it hit me it was like, what? And yeah, and then we heard about Tilda, and it seemed like a great distraction to just kind of focus on, because I don't know, you know, it's like, it's one thing to have feelings and whatnot, but it's another thing to actually act on them, and I don't know, I guess I really never, couldn't really imagine you really feeling the same way, but you never know. And so, you know, a couple days ago when the guys were going out to get rings and stuff, I just told them to pick up one for me. And I was gonna just wait and see, and then I was standing by the window and got knocked in the head by Darhar, and like in that moment I was like, oh my god, like this is not happening, like I have this ring, and you're getting ready to walk out the door, and I'm like fumbling with the ring, and I'm thinking that I should just like do it right there and just stop you and everything, and then I stopped myself and put the ring back and decided to follow, you know, in Pepper. And just, I don't know, keep an eye on things. So I mean, I like Darhar and everything, and you know, he's a really nice guy, and everything, but I don't know. I just think that I just think that we have a bond that is more than just like, I don't know. It's that thing where, like, you know, the person that you want to be with the, you know, for the rest of your life, like, they should be your friend, you know, like, they should be someone that you like get and enjoy hanging out with, and can do all the silly, like, random boring stuff together, and you know, and be able to count on them, and to be, you know, all that.
At that, Zakria's gonna stop Melora and just look to Rilo. Who told you that?
What do you mean?
Where did you learn that from?
That's just what I think. I didn't really learn that from anybody. It's just, I've always kind of imagined if someday I ever felt this way about somebody, that's what I'd want.
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
And she gets Melora back up to a trot, and there's a grin on her face as she hasn't thought about this in so long. But she's just looking out now more toward the sky than anything else. She's just like, he didn't like talking about it with me because I was so young. But whenever my father spoke of love, it's always what he described.
Huh.
That one day, if people are so lucky, and if they choose marriage, if that is the walk of life they choose to lead, that only the luckiest marry their best friends.
I mean, I couldn't really imagine doing anything else. 'Cause, like, at the end of the day, what else is there? You know? I want to spend the rest of my life with my best friend, you know? Right? Like,
I understand. I feel the same way. Though, I must say, I honestly hadn't considered it with you, Rilo. We are best friends,
oh yeah,
but
I get that.
I don't see you that way.
I know.
But I could learn to. And I'm willing to try.
So
I don't feel that way now,
yeah,
but I'm sure I could learn to. You're very lovable, Rilo.
well, thank you.
This has kind of brought you to a new light that I simply hadn't considered. And now that it's in my mind, I will ponder it.
Cool.
Of course. How am I going to not think about this?
Yeah. Right. Huh. Wow. Wow. Okay, cool.
To be clear, I like Darahar.
Yeah.
We're friends.
Yeah. He's a nice
And
guy.
she's gonna look down at Rilo again. And she's gonna, but he's not my best friend.
I'm yeah. This is actually rather relaxing. The rhythm of her pace and everything. I can see why you like this.
You grew up on a farm.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't do this more often.
You know, the livestock didn't really take to me. 'Cause you remember O'Lear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that's who I was growing up on the farm. You know, very creepy and kind of angry, angsty all the time. There's a reason my sisters, like, you know, gave me hell. 'Cause I was a shithead. And yeah. And my dad was... My dad didn't know what to do with me, you know? My mom was the only one who... I don't know. Could see through it all, I guess. Maybe see... I think my mom was the only one who actually believed that Rilo was in there. You know?
What prompted the change, if I may ask?
When I spent a lot of time in, you know, I spent a lot of time in prison. And when I got out and headed north, you know, I just was tired. I was tired of that, being angry all the time. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it all was and what really caused the change, but it's just... I woke up one day and I wasn't angry anymore. And I don't know, the world looked different. And then when I looked at my own reflection, I looked different. And from that moment on, I held tightly onto that. Because I liked the feeling. I like Rilo.
I do too.
I still want to kill Enron, though.
That would upset War very much.
I know. That's why I didn't do it.
You're good to your friends. I would not want to get on your bad side.
We're not upset that she's not my best friend anymore.
I don't see why she has to not be.
Can you have more than one best friend?
I say you can have as many best friends as you damn well please.
Huh.
Don't have to marry them all. It's up to you, but
Oh, that would be weird.
to each their own. Happened a lot where I grew up.
Oh. Huh. I guess I never thought about that.
It's not for me, but
It's like a lot of work.
it's a lot of compromise.
Oh. Compromise is hard.
Mm-hmm. But you can have as many best friends as you choose. It's knowing that sometimes they come and go that makes it hard. I've never had best friends before. Sisters, brothers, only in arms, but no best friends. It's different.
Yeah. I guess I never did either. Until I met everyone here.
Peacekeepers change a lot about a person.
Yeah. Huh.
Excuse me. Would you mind slowing down?
Sakuri's gonna slow down just slightly, but holding one of the burning hands that she's just been kind of fiddling with.
And you see a city guard with his familiar blue armor, kind of a lightish chainmail, and almost splint, and sphere. I've been watching you do laps around the city, which is typically totally fine. You've literally almost hit someone like the last 4. So I appreciate whatever's happening here, but just like maybe just like figure out where these laps end soon, please.
Of course, sir. Sorry. We didn't mean to cause any harm.
Is there a better place to do laps?
Literally anywhere else, like outside the city, perhaps.
Oh, we intended on going outside the city, Jacob. That was my intent, at least.
Oh, you said laps
No,
in the city.
I said Zakria is taking Melora, and the moment there's a clear path out the city, she's
Okay.
taking it.
Okay, cool. We did not get to that point. So I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna like, this is the city will react in kind.
Yeah, no, that was definitely not my intent.
Okay, got it. So now you're awesome. Cool. That poor guard, what will he do now? Anyway, please continue.
Considering the state of the guards and the hard work that they do in the cities, Zakria will toss a gold piece to him.
Oh, that's
I appreciate you taking care of the public.
shit. That's mighty nice. Just like fucking fly in my thing. Shit. Sorry. Fuck.
They're
Why
distracted.
they tried to attack me? Anyway.
I thought the guard was dodging the money.
I'm clean.
I refuse
No
to
briberies
owe you.
for me. No briberies.
Anyway, no, he'll take it and kind of It's mighty nice. I'm so glad I yelled at you. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, you can sprint or do whatever you want, and if anyone yells at you, just come get me. It's fine.
Well, this isn't a bribe. I appreciate you doing your job. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, totally.
And under her breath, definitely Rilo can hear it, considering where he's situated, but she's just gonna be like, the fuck kind of warden would I be if I'm bribing you? Jesus Christ. Just, bye, Melora. Just keeps going.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And you eventually, I'm assuming, make your way outside of the city
yeah.
proper.
Mhm.
Cool. Anything else that's happening?
They're just gonna talk. Zakria just wants to like get to know Rilo in a more in a different light. Just understand him a little more.
Sure, certainly. Let's check back in with. Oh, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
If an hour passes and they're still like deep in conversation, she's gonna get a trot steadily back, just because she's very antsy for Dante's family to arrive, and she doesn't want it to happen, but we've all agreed to it happening.
Indeed. So back inside, Rune, how's that drink going?
I am probably like how big are we talking? Did this Stein get?
The size of 3 pitchers.
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm probably finishing the first one. Like, I wasn't like just like throwing them back, but
Okay.
I needed a bit, so I'm probably finishing up the first one and getting ready to do the Thor thing. Another.
Cool. In the meantime, make a Constitution saving throw.
That's fair. I might have fucked myself.
Oh no, you can't get my +4. It's only your +4.
Why do I do this? You say
Whatever will we do?
Constitution, you say?
I do say.
Get it, Jay? Get it?
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
That's not what I wanted
Wowie
you to
zowie.
get.
Whoa.
So you feel the familiar, and maybe it's like the stress of all that's happened, and like I was in 1300 years in the future. What the fuck? I just met these motherfuckers, and like, what is going on? And it just hits you like a ton of bricks. And it's like, and you feel the. But you barely swallow all of that back down. But you know that you are suddenly in the danger zone.
Danger zone.
Oh.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Hey, Rune, are you okay?
You know what, Satora? I am fan-fucking-tastic. You know, like today, we went forward in the future, and we didn't know how we were gonna get back, and then boom, here comes like Rilo coming to like save us, and then we get back to our own time, only for like, you know, Dante and Zakira to like decide about things to do, and we're just like fighting, and I'm kind of missing my wife, and then just like when we reach like the apex of this whole grandiose thing, boom, Rilo's like, I love Zakira, and we're like, what? And we're like, yeah, and it's just like whole thing, and then these two assholes, you like points Sam and Gus, want to like interfere with true love, which is shitty, by the way.
We were totally not
because
trying to interfere, dude. We just wanted to watch.
you don't interfere with true love, and like Rilo's like this super sweet guy, but he's like so fucking powerful. Like we killed a fucking dragon. I mean, like, and she just like slows down.
Look over my shoulder. I think you gave it a wrong mushroom fruit. That one.
Ooh.
You hear Clayton go, actually, I think I gave it the right one.
And she's like,
She's shrill.
she's doing like this. They're really trying, like, you know, and she's like, you know what? I like love you guys. Like you're kind of weird, and you're kind of like creepy, but in a like cool, like Dante's dead. What? He's dead. Like we gotta like save the world, and it's like it's a lot going on, and I'm like, yeah, it's like a really long. It's just like she's shooting.
Absolute like meltdown.
The drunk babbling is going on.
Like the I love you guys, man. Yeah, absolutely.
So good.
Yeah.
Drunk real talk, as I like to call it.
Fucking A.
Oh, amazing. Dante, you do get a message. Dearest boy, are you still of interest in meeting up? I think I might have what you're looking for.
Might or do have. If you have what I'm looking for, plus a reward for those who have me. Or turning in the unruly crown prince of House Demetriesque. Then yes.
A reward? But baby boy, you're coming home.
They still deserve to be rewarded for finding me.
I don't think that's on the table.
Do you want me to rule in your stead or not?
Eventually, yes.
Give them the money. It's only fair.
What am I going to do with it anyway? So, you wanting to meet at Ye Old Capitol? Or did you
No.
want...
Here in, you know where I'm at. Where it all started.
Oh, you move so quickly, dear, these days. You know how there's not a particular chapel or temple for any of the gods in Okeechobee?
Yes, I know one.
We've been working on one. And there's a flash in your mind, and you see the outline of a large goldenrod colored mansion. And where there are windows, there's stained glass all over. And you're back and just like that, you're back in the tavern. 8:00 p.m.
Please don't bring me.
What did you say? Jacob didn't catch that.
He says, please don't bring Amelia.
All right. I promise. I look forward to seeing you, dear. It has been such a long time. Your friends, too, yes?
Yes.
That's it.
Dante, you're muttering again. What was that all about?
Should probably stop drinking.
That soon, eh?
8 p.m. tonight.
Hi, Clayton. What time is it?
It's about to hit noon.
Hmm.
Enough time to sleep it off.
Thank you. So we have, but do we know where?
Yeah, you think back. It's about 4 blocks down from where you all stayed in the Ryokan, right near Koblenz.
It's near Copeland's. My house in Signy will get us through the gate.
Well,
No matter what happens, no shows of force, no matter what they do. Okay. Keep your weapon sheathed. Just let it go.
Dante, the only thing I could swear to that is as long as they don't go for a mortal blow. How's that?
They won't. They'll just try to hurt me. To try to provoke you. I know how to provoke.
As long as nobody throws tankers at me again, I think I'm good.
Should we have some sort of maybe a word if you need to be pulled back out?
No. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but a part of me just... Can you have one for me just as a fail-safe?
And he'll touch his pendant immediately. I'll be fine.
It doesn't make me feel any better, but fine.
And he's gonna get up and kind of walk over to the window and look outside for a little bit.
Okay. Rune, there's a small tap on your right shoulder, and Ozzy, who you saw earlier this morning amongst his fellows, the kind of stout half-orc gentleman. Excuse me. I just thought I would saunter over here, and while you were spouting off all that stuff, you mentioned something or other over about time. You did a what?
Hey.
You're muted.
So she like, yeah, so we're just kind of like, time. Yeah. So like, what had happened was, we were going to his, and she means right, but she's like pointing to start. Wait, no, he's small, tiny little guy. We were going
Right.
to his home, and like his dad, who's like a devil demon guy, like sent
What's
us.
in this?
I think it's a plant. Plant juice. And
All right.
send us into the future where the city capital was floating.
What?
And then
Oh.
we like had to have like this, well, make a choice, make the right decision, live with your, consequences, bleh. And then he used his little like bead, they're called beads, to send us back to this time where we don't know if we did the right thing or like if we like doomed humanity. It's like we're always dooming humanity, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
I assume this is loud enough for Dante to hear.
I mean, of course.
Dante's gonna
Yeah, it's not a whisper.
Dante's gonna look at this guy and he's gonna like motion like she's had a bit too much to drink.
May I? Got emotions towards the like. He's just like, how did you get it? I didn't know you could order it this big.
Guy, he made it big. He's size does matter, not all the
Hey,
time.
yo, Clayton, I need one of those. I want
But,
to
like-
fly. I want to fly as high as they are.
It's a
and
big,
bucks.
it's a big cup. It's a big
Yeah.
She like points to Dante. He's dead.
Inside.
But he's so nice. But he's dead, and that's like really like a conundrum.
I don't know where to go with
Cute.
that. Aye.
As
Dante.
oh, if you want to talk to Dante first, you can. I can.
I
I can talk to you in a minute.
Okay. So as I walk over to you, I go, Dante, this may not mean anything to you, but it means a lot to me. I hand over a folded piece of paper to you. This was a saying that I was given when I left one of the ships. It's for you. Take it or leave it. It's for you. And I'll let you have a copy of what I say. So this is up to you if you want to read it out loud. It gave me peace when I made a heavy choice.
Dante will open it up and he'll look at it and he'll read the words. You're a good man. Keep
I
safe.
wasn't. I'm trying to be, but I wasn't before.
That's all we can do.
I
Oh. You shush.
I wasn't always the way I was. I brought it to my family's, business after falling out. Believed it was the right thing to do. Then I met someone. They changed the way I looked at the world. The way I looked at it. So I spend every day trying to honor them.
Is your mic low too?
It may
you're-
be
you're
because
a
I'm
little low.
it might be because I'm speaking loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I try to live every day to better myself and to be the type of person that they saw me as. That's all we can do.
It is. Just make sure that you're doing what you feel is the right thing to do, and that you're not pawning yourself out for the wrong reasons.
This is the right thing to do. You're the right people to do it for.
Well, like I said, it gave me solace before, and I hope it gives you solace now. I don't know what this is going to give, where you're going to go between now and then, but Godspeed. So, we have 7 hours to prepare, more or less, I say.
We do. We should wait for Rilo and Zakria to get back, and I should probably tell them that no matter what happens, no violence, no weapons raised, no magic.
I am a weapon.
Then I guess we have time for a few more glasses.
That you do.
Not many, but a few. Let's use this time to celebrate.
Does.
And by damn, you're going to at least have a drink with me. At least one.
So
At
you know-
least one.
So you know what Room did almost just did? I'll do that without having to. I can't. I can only do one thing.
Fair enough.
Maybe you can gargle.
I really wish we would have let him go so that the lizard would have eaten him.
Yeah, this is totally your fault.
Just remember,
And,
I saved your life.
Whatever, I probably saved yours too or something. I don't know. Don't pay attention to that stuff. You saved your life. So, as we await for the appointed time, Shatir, you hear decently familiar voice.
Okay.
Fuck you, music. To fuck with me today. But we're going to close on this note. As you are preparing to have a drink, celebration even, and mentioning that maybe you weren't, or maybe this person, you're not sure if you're there yet, but that you're working towards. But you also know that something bigger is courting you. And though there are no clouds in the sky, it is a very, for all that's happening, a pitch perfect day. But you see something different. You see overcast, clouds all over. And just for you, the overcast turns to dusk and turns into the night sky. Even though you are inside. And then the inside seems to just dissolve and disintegrate around you. It is time to choose, Satyr. Since it seems you are not coming to me, we will come to you. And those eyes, you see 7 of them, actually 5 of them in the sky. And they, with a bolt of lightning, land on the ground. And you see these large, about double your size winged creatures. Tough to see what their visage looks like because their entire body is covered in glowing starlight. Your test, Satyr Thunderfinder, begins now. And that's what we're going to pick up in 2 weeks. And when we pick up in 2 weeks, you're all going to roll initiative because it's going to be Satyr against all of these guys, and you're all going to be controlling them. So,
Wait, we're controlling them?
yes, you are.
Boom.
So, when we're back in 2 weeks. We're going to see what the Stormlord has in store for Satyr Thunderfinder. So thank you all for being here. Holy fuck, what an episode. Definitely didn't skip a beat losing a sesh, didn't we? Good lord. Oh, I'm such a big fan of all you motherfuckers. I love y'all so much. This is so fun. Anyway, let's go back around, say what we're up to, and where you can find us, starting with Jeremiah.
Hi, everybody. You can find me on the interwebs at Darth and Drury pretty much everywhere, except for here on Twitch, where I'm asked about my OnlyFans. Yes, I'm very clever like that. You can find me Tuesday night with two of the lovely cast here in Ravenloft, King of Ravens, where we'll be doing a bit of a soft reset and setting up for our first guest of the show, and possibly a new cast member. In 2 weeks, well, 2 weeks from this episode. So tune into that. It's going to be a shopping episode filled with murderating the PCs. It's going to be a good time. They're going to go shopping. And some big changes coming to the world of Zekra Melora, and the Raven King. So check that out.
Chris.
Yeah. Hi. I'm Chris, and I'm a little going at the moment.
Really?
But,
why?
Yeah. No idea. And now I have to try and go to bed. Thank you, you jerk. Anyway. Hi. Yeah. So I'm Chris. I play here on this game every other week, as long as we're meeting and having a great time with all these smiley people. I'm also the president of Badlands D&D. We do charity work as much as we possibly can. Just finished our lovely once a year big get together, because it was wonderful. We're now on a break and we'll start back up probably in the end of October. So if you're in the area of Montana, come over and visit and say hi, because we'll gladly roll dice with you anytime. So thanks everybody. I appreciate everything. And thank you.
Yay.
Again. Hi. I am Jay Quartz. I am, God, what am I doing? My brain just flunked out of me. I am in this lovely game with all these lovely people, and I'm also in a game with Maddie, the USS Solidarity, and hopefully we get to play with each other soon, because I've missed it. You can also find me on the Ticker Talker at JQuartz5 and watch me do shenanigans as I do. And maybe also possibly I might start a podcast here in the next month or so. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, like that.
Love that. Love that. Jess.
Oh, hello. Hi, howdy. Hola, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and buttholes at me. I'm Jess. I'm FreckleSketches everywhere. You can find me here 3 times a week, every other week. Sunday for this awesome as fuck game. Every other Tuesday for Ravenloft, King of Ravens, where I'm a horny bastard. And then on Wednesdays for Dragonlance Legacy of Chaos, where we get to torture Stephanie. It's dope.
Yeah, you do.
Otherwise, I stream on my own channel. I stream my cartography. Right now, I'm working on a map for Chris. It's so fun. I'm also streaming Cult of the Lamb, and hopefully not dying as often as I've been dying. I play video games alongside my husband and my best good buddy Sam. Um, we do and say dumb shit. It's fan-fucking-tastic. Otherwise, my commissions are open. I'm the official cartographer of Duval Dragons and Pastrano and Utharian Legends. I love everybody here so much. This is such a good time.
Fuck yeah. Natty.
Oh, hey fam, I'm Matty, aka SoMattyGameZ. I use he, him pronouns, and I'm the dumbass's names on the channel. I get to play a lot of really awesome games right here with a lot of these awesome people all the time, and it's fucking great. And there are plans for the future for something else, for something different that a couple of the people here are involved in, and it's very exciting. I can't wait to talk about that more soonish as we go. But it's 2023, a baby. Look out, because magic. Is coming.
Look out!
Bam. Anyway, I also do graphics. I do art. I do logos. I do pixel art. I do opening sequences and overlays and all sorts of shit like that. Custom merch and what have you. You can see my portfolio at SoMattyGames.work, and you can hire me direct at kofi.com/Matty. Coming soon, I'll be adding how-to videos for streaming on my Patreon. And as I did some classes with some of the folks here in the Chatty fam, on that really helped me kind of figure out how best to make these videos, and I'm really excited about that because streaming should be accessible to everyone, and it's really not that difficult. Anybody I think can do it, and it's just a matter of having like the equipment and stuff like that. So get the knowledge and get the know-how over on my Patreon. Coming soon. And what am I missing? What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting something?
Friday.
Oh, right. Duh. It's that time again where we put together our heart hands and we help one of the most amazing folks in the community. This time around, we are helping our good friend Josh in the Helping Heart Hands We Heart Josh fundraiser. Our good friend Saverick is, he's recovered from surgery and whatnot, but now, of course, there are huge bills that are stacking up, and we want to help with that. Starting from noon Pacific for 12 hours, we're going to be playing 4 games. We've got A Familiar Problem, run by our GM Stephanie. We've got Crash Pandas, run by GM Star. And for those who don't understand that's not pandas, it's a take on Trash Pandas raccoons. It's raccoons in a race.
Crash Pandas?
Yeah, they're Crash Pandas. So like it's a take on the word Trash Pandas, which is a word for raccoons. So they're all playing like raccoons or similar, that they're all driving the same car in a race. It's hilarious, right. One page. It's great. So check that out. Then a Planescape game run by our good friend Josh, that Jake and I get to play in. And I think I'm going to be playing a Kobold, a Warlock that has a Gazer familiar. I'm very excited. So that'll be fun. And then, actually, I think I might be playing a dwarf. 'Cause I'm making a couple different characters, and I don't know. I'm still deciding.
Hey, it's Matty. Is this a shock to anybody?
What? And then the final game is we're going back to Wizard Community College, but this time our players are the faculty, and the dean has assigned them all to the dance committee. So what could possibly go wrong, right?
It'll be fun.
Last time the Potions Lab was a mimic, right?
Yep.
What next? We'll see. This Friday, noon to midnight Pacific. Join us. Retweets, all the stuff. Alex is going to be putting out tons of promos all week long. So retweets and come join us and donate to our good friend Josh, who is amazing, and we love him to death. So we heart Josh, and we heart you. Jacob, what are you up to?
Oh boy. Hi everybody. So this week I'm not doing anything until Friday because I'm going out of town for some work stuff. So no amphitheater related stuff this week, which is actually okay. Because I've been going ham. I think I average 5 days out of 7 on stream the last 3 or 4 months, so I could use it. But when we come back, of course, we will return with Tadori Fields of Wonder, which is our Tuesday night D&D campaign over on the amphitheater, which is outstanding. Good time to catch up. First 3 episodes are on our YouTube channel, and Blood In and Blood Out just had our penultimate episode, so our finale will be 2 weeks from Thursday, which is pretty wild. Cannot believe that happened so fucking quickly. And of course, on Fridays, not actually this coming Friday, will be part 1 of our 2-part finale of Fables Once a Future, where I play the best fucking winged monkey of Oz ever, Buffkin, if you are familiar with Wolf Among Us or Fables. Super fun. It's a hell of an ending. We recorded it last Monday, and can't wait for you to see it. And of course, when I'm not here, I'm hanging out with Maddie doing Dragonlance Dragons Rebirth. Right here, same bat time, just the other Sunday. And of course, you'll see me on Friday and stuff. So, as always, I'd like to remind you of a few things before we get the hell out of here. That's that. Black Lives Matter. Stop AAPI hate. Transrights are motherfucking human rights. You don't have a uterus. You don't get to tell people with uteruses what to do with theirs. It's not your uterus, not your goddamn business. Climate change is real. It's hot a lot lately. Have you fucking noticed? Maybe open your eyes a little bit. And free the fucks and all the butts, of course. But lastly, and not leastly, make sure that you have the opportunity to choose love, because we love you and we're glad that you're here. And we're glad that you choose to be here as well. Hell of a cliffhanger. You are about, it's about to go down. Both the shit that I have planned and the shit that they have planned.
Save me.
So, no. All your friends are going to kill you. It's going to be great. Maddie, who are
Don't
rating?
roll your Zachariah
We're
dice.
rating our good friend Jason at KC Caffeine Gaming. So
Yeah, because I think he's talking a little Big Brother, because we have the very first black woman ever that won Big Brother tonight. Spoilers.
hey, awesome.
But you're about to be spoiled in a second.
There we go. But you can also catch Jason right here next Sunday for Dragonlance Dragons Rebirth. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Doodles.
We're out.